Is it working now? Okay, so get this. This is terrible. What a way to start a season. So we were over there and near that really cool looking mountain there, but the spawn was right over there. But apparently the stream encoder for this was not set right on YouTube, so I was streaming to YouTube, but YouTube wasn't getting it. So basically, all I've done is get a crafting table, an oak sapling, a rose bush, and some wildflowers from that right there. And I made a sword, which I called Old Woody, and orange dye and a wooden pickaxe. That's literally it. Otherwise, I am butt naked. So basically, we've gone through the first little bit, and I've been talking about some general plans for the server. Now, first and foremost, this is 3 Mechanical Goofballs Season 4. Now, you may notice in the past, there are some really old live streams out there somewhere for Season 3, but there's nothing on Season 4. Pig. That pig is going to die. I got to eat. So, the plan here is to make this a chill series. Not something that I take super seriously, because I liked that on the previous version on Season 3, where we could just get in there and we could talk with like the chat and just have a generally good time, you know? But we haven't been doing that a lot recently. Mostly because I've got super busy, but also because this world has changed, like the previous world, to where it became very difficult to do pretty much anything on it without it being a massive project, and that was kind of daunting to a lot of people. So I want to get back to the basics and start a brand new world, and we can have a whole bunch of friends over, which aren't here at this particular moment. This is a bit of a weird time of day for them. But I just wanted to get in here and make sure the server actually worked before they had to get in here and have problems, right? And wow. Dude. I'm going to live right there. Yeah. 100%. This is the first Minecraft world in a long time that I've seen that really sticks out to me as like something that I could build on very long term. Like, look at that shape right there. That bowl shape. You could put anything right there and it would look good just because like the shape of that mountain right there. And this over here is what really strikes me though. I don't think this first chunk is part of that thing in the back. I'll have to go see what's in the middle of it to make sure, but you could put anything in the foreground right there on that first knoll. Like this thing right here is what I'm looking at, right? And then put something massive on top of that structure in the back and like just use this like from here to here as like the foundation for it. And then put some huge structure on it. Like that would be awesome. And what if I tuck something in? If this isn't connected to that, I could tuck something in behind this. So we could have a foreground element that you see from right here that is just awesome. But I could put my starter base kind of tucked down in the bottom of it. So it doesn't have to be the same thing as the rest of the structure. Oh, dude, that is awesome. I'm going to run with that immediately. Okay, so that's absolutely what we're going to be doing. But let me get over there here real quick. I need to get a... Ooh. Oh! I thought that was a baby zombie, and that's why I was so scared at first. So I need to have some kind of survivable structure at the moment, but I think what I'm going to do... I think I'm just going to jump here real quick. We're going to get over there. But while I do that... Oh, fish! I can eat these. So what's happening here is this new save is running the latest update of the game. And being that this world is apparently so strikingly tall, I mean, this looks like an amplified world seed, but it's just a typical vanilla seed. So, oh man, if I find a trident around, I am boned. But basically what happens, what we're going to do with this, is I'm hoping that this whole world isn't as big as this, and we end up with some flatter structures somewhere out through the rest of it, you know? because this is a lot for a lot of people, but I think everybody that should be on this server has a good enough computer at this point that they can handle this. And we've been wanting to do this kind of seed for a long time, where it's got a lot of structure right off the bat. It's like, that's kind of the plan for this seed, is to actually build some really tall stuff, because we can. Wow, this is pretty cool. It's also super dark and scary in there. But I'm going to get my first chunk of stone from this right here. And then immediately make myself a pickaxe. And I do know that it's lagging a little bit. It's not my computer side. It's actually server side issues is what's causing those frames. So we can get those patched out, especially once the world gets loaded a little bit more. We shouldn't have very many issues with it. But it is a little framey at the moment. So I do apologize for that. Okay. I want to see if I can, like, get up this somehow. Ooh, okay. That is going to be a hard jump with some server lag here. Oh, yes. Can I make that? That is a harrowing jump. I think what I'm going to do is go for that one. Oh, nope. It wasn't even close. Let's just have to go around. Now, I'm trying to think, though. I have a lot of things on my mind right now, which is kind of why I'm having a difficult time commenting about it. I'm thinking about so many different plans that I want to do. Oh, this is perfect. I thought the whole thing was going to be stone. Oh, this is wonderful. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go up here and steal that. I'm going to use that for a farm later, where I make more of those. For now, I really need to figure out where I want to live. Just, at least for now. I'm thinking about in that hole right there. Because I just need to get, like, a general mine going. And that's, like, the ugliest part of the whole base. So I think that's where I'm going to go. Is just in this cave right here, and we're going to make it into something. Okay, home sweet home. Or I should say hole sweet hole. So let me just start mining this out here a little bit. Turn it into something moderately livable. And get myself a furnace so I don't starve to death. Okay, so we got that going on. Where do I want my crafting table to go? Let me dig out one more row of this. What is this? Oh, that was the advancements menu? Interesting. Let's get these sticks out of my inventory. Oh, there's even some coal right there? I'll take that. That way I can actually get some torches going on here. Okay. Torture. Boom. Let there be light. So now we have that. I'm just going to go ahead and expand this out a little more. I'm going to use this as like a temporary storage area for a long time, so I might as well just, you know, make some stuff happen. Give me a couple more torches here. We're going to make this work. I'm going to get myself a single furnace. And for now, a chest. The rest will stay for sticks. So the chest is going to go right there. I'm going to go ahead and expand further that way. So for now, I'm just going to pick this up. We'll put it right there. That looks good to me. Beautiful. Pop a torch right there. That way we can actually see what we're doing in here. I'm actually going to put it on the roof in case we have water issues. There is a lot of water in here. And I'll put one outside so I can actually figure out where this was in a minute. We'll go about it like that. Cool. We're going to pop that in there and start cooking up some meat, which I have just enough in there that should be fine. Also, why am I grabbing so many frames? Give me a second here. Video settings. Oh, that is quite a lot. Okay, let me drop this down to like 18. That ought to help. I did not realize that I cranked it that high. I knew the server was set to 32 chunks. I didn't know mine was also set to 32 chunks. So yeah, that is way smoother. We should be cooking with gas now. And do I have this hard set to 60 FPS? Max frame rate's unlimited. Set it to like 120. See what happens. Okay, something's got it hard limited to 60 FPS because this thing should be flying right now. And the GPU is like not even turned on over there. So, something's up with it. But we'll sort that out later. For now, it's going to be just fine at 60 because that's what the stream's at anyway. Oh, I forgot to burn my pickaxe. Burn it. I know that's a rare sentence, but I hate the wooden pickaxe so much. So I just use it to cook my first meal. It's like a tradition that I've done on the server for a long time. I forgot to do it this time. But we'll cook one of our later meals with it. It will be used. Oh, there's a cave back here? Okay, well, I'm cool with this. I need to get a staircase down there somehow. I'm gonna do just the cheapest possible staircase down there. Like, I don't care about this staircase at all. I fully intend to have, like, massive farms and all that. Also, what is this hotbar? We gotta get this sorted out. This stuff's gotta go. Okay, so I have, like, no torches to speak of. But this is actually huge. Dude, holy smokes. Does this go, like, all the way down to deep slate, you think? Probably. I think I see some iron right there, so I'm gonna skip the whole stone phase and go straight to iron. I'm gonna go gank that skeleton with a wooden sword. Unless there's two of them. There's two. I hear two. Is there two? I don't see them. Okay, is there a way back out of here? There is if I break that block. Okay, so this is how we get out. If everything goes bad, that's what we're gonna do. It's copper, but I do see some iron right over there. I straight up don't care about copper at the moment. I'm here to get some iron, and that's pretty much it. I just need a little bit of iron. Ooh. Did you give me my first piece of armor? Come on, man. Aw. No such luck. The fact that I even bother keeping rotten flesh shows how early in the season this is. Okay. I don't have any torches. We're going in the dark. I was... Uh-oh. Dude, 6 hits with a wooden sword? Okay, so we're gonna go over there and get that. There's some on the ground right there as well, but we'll get it here in just a second. Come on. That was it? Oh no, there's more in there. Okay, it is so hard to see in here. I like how I didn't even bother explaining what I'm doing here. Basically, what I'm trying to do is get just the basic bit of resources for some iron tools, just so that I can go out and make some things happen. Get some farms going, stuff like that. I have no intentions of taking a long time to get started. I do have intentions of taking a while to like get to the end and whatnot. Unless I just need stuff for farms. I hear a zombie like creeping up on me. So. Okay. Back to what we were doing here. And I'm not even really worried about like die rate or anything like that. I can actually farm that stuff. And I am going to get just a wee little bit of copper. I want to make a couple lightning rods. So if I make a house or something, it doesn't get burned down. And this stuff is super cheap, so. Maybe get a copper golem. Have him actually sort out my inventory. I forgot I could do that now. Because, like, we did just update the server. And we've had copper golems for a while, but we didn't play a whole lot during that interim. I don't have enough wood to make a new pickaxe because I need a crafting table. So we're going to have to dip out of here as soon as I get this iron. So I'm going to prioritize the iron for now. And I don't even know that I'm going to make iron armor. I'm thinking about going straight to diamond armor. Like, just get a shield to deal with the skeletons. And then just go straight down this cave. I bet you I can get it pretty quick. Like, this is a... That's a problem. Wouldn't that just be the most goated way to get your diamond armor, is just to go into a deep dark? Like an ancient city? Like, I'm really tempted to do that. No mobs spawn, except the warden, which is a big one, I will readily admit. Okay, I'm going to save the last little bit of this pickaxe. It's got 1 durability. I'm going to save that for one random block that is really annoying on the way out of here. Uh-oh. I'm not even going to mess with that creeper right now, dude. I don't have a bed. I don't want to walk back out of here. I just realized I straight up ran into this place and didn't have a bed. But the good news is it's daylight out here. So we are going to pop that down so nothing can creep up those stairs and try to eat me or blow me up. Throw this stuff in there and just start cooking. Okay, so now we have that. I need to plant some trees out here, which means I need a dirt block. So I'm thinking we plant a tree right there. That's where it's going to go. Man, that looked cool even from here. I need to get that, like, the voxel mod. I forget what it is. It lets you see where you've been, like, a super long way away. What happened to this tree? Alright, whatever. I hate this wood. This birch wood. It's actually my least favorite wood type. But I shall get rid of it and not replant the saplings. That's how we're going to take care of this problem. Okay, down we go. I do not care about the saplings. I will get more of them later if needed. So we're just going to get rid of all of these for now. Is this a forest? Birch forest, yes. So this is actually its own little forest, which is neat. The reason that matters is mostly the watercolor. The watercolor in forest is usually really blue, if I remember correctly. Like, you see how blue that water looks right there? That might be considered a river biome, though. Yeah, that is a river biome. Interesting. But the water in this biome right here should match what is in the river biome. And that means that I have consistent water unless I get way up there. Then it turns like a lighter blue. So that's good planning for later. So let's go up there and plan a little bit while I wait for some stuff to smelt. Boom. We have this. Very first thing I'm doing is making a bucket. Gotta have it. This is the bucket right here. So, give me an iron pickaxe. I don't have any sticks. Okay. I will make an iron sword. I think that's worth it. An iron axe. I don't think any other iron tools are worth it right now. I'm going to keep this. I'll just put it into a chest right here. And I want to make some hoppers. Believe it or not. It's like one of the very first things I want. Which there's enough. And I have the wood on me to do it. So what we're going to do is make a chest. And another chest. I think... I'll go ahead and make 2 more, I think. Like that. So then what we'll do is we'll make a single hopper. Like that. Hoppers before you make armor, right? We're going to make this thing a super smelter. And it's going to cook up a lot of jazz for us here. So, basically, we're going to put it right there in that cubby. Oh, I didn't know this went anywhere. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, cool. Oh, Woody here gets to go in the box. I have just enough. And I'm going to use my last bit of pickaxe for that. I'll take that, thank you. Now, if I put this here, like so. Pop that on top of it. That'll get me started. And I'm out of iron for now, so I'm just gonna go ahead and smelt up this copper. And we're just gonna do this. And I've just enough to make this happen. So now I can put whatever I want into there. And I'm actually gonna take that back out. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Give me that. Make me 2 more chests, which I have just enough wood for. And there we go. Now we have a very crappy super smelter that will, you know, it takes all that stuff out for me, so I don't have to do that. And I do lose a little bit of XP, but I can put a lever on this and get the XP out by smelting 1 piece of stone, so I'm not super concerned. One thing I am concerned about, I gotta figure out a better food source. So we're just gonna leave that stuff in there for now. We're gonna put the fish in the top of that, and then off it goes. See, it'll load the fish in as soon as the copper's done. Makes my coal usage very efficient. Eventually, I have no intentions of like long-term use of coal in this save. I fully intend to switch to kelp blocks at some point in the future. But that takes a lot, and I mean a lot, of iron. So we're not going to mess with that for now. I do want to get this taken care of, this dark spooky hole. But I got better things to do, so for now, we are straight up going to block that off with cobblestone. Just, you know, the old-fashioned way. Perfect. Home sweet home. Now I need a sheep. Do I have just enough to make shears? I do. That way I don't have to murder the first sheep I find. Okay. Perfect. Now let's get out here and find some goods. I need a bow. It's that goes in that second slot all the time. So this is annoying. Gotta go. And I'm just gonna plop that out in the middle of somewhere. That'll work. We're gonna move that tree over to there. So, I need to do some general planning here while I try to find a sheep. There's all these saplings that I don't really care about. But being that they're here, I'll stick them in the chest while I'm gone. So, should I make copper armor? Just for the kicks and giggles? I'm going to make a lightning rod first. But, I don't know. I never use copper armor. I always just go straight to iron because I can, right? But I'm just going to pop that right there. That's good enough for now. I just need it to where it doesn't burn the whole forest down if it happens to strike it with lightning. So, general planning, though, is what we're looking at here. How much is it? Why not? We'll do it. I've got lots of it. This stuff's super, super cheap. So we'll make some armor. Why not? That way I can say that I did it. Man, that stuff is bright. But you know. So I just need a couple more for the pants. So we'll let it do its thing here while I go out here. Well, I guess they're leggings at that point, not pants, because of, you know, Minecraft logic. So what do I want to do with this? Do I build my starter base on this knoll here, I guess you'd call it? This round bump. Is this a stony shore or something? Oh, it is. Wow. I think I should save the top of this for sure for something important, like a giant lighthouse or something of that nature. Because if I get in here and I jack my render distance back up, so video settings, boom, there we go, apply. And we let this load in here. That over there, I think, is probably going to get taken by somebody else. And if not, I'll probably build something over there, right? Is there a lush cave right there? I think there is. Hold on a minute. I have a nuisance to take care of. Be gone. I'll take your rotten flesh. Okay. So I think that there's definitely going to be something like way out in this area, over there. And somebody will probably build near this ice spike looking thing here. I don't know what biome that is, but it's weird. So then I think this area over there will probably get built on by somebody else. So I'm thinking I'm probably going to take this giant mountain, right? And I like that giant mountain right there. That's a solid looking mountain. So the question is, what do I want to build on it? First idea is to build a huge stone castle on top of that thing. But I don't like the idea of using stone because it blends in with the rest of the area so much. I'm thinking maybe we use like black stone and something red. Or maybe green. I mean, it would fit the channel if I made something green, right? Not entirely green. Like, it's mostly black with green accents, right? I could make it like super cursed looking and have like stained glass stuff out the top of it. If there's an ancient city underneath this, there might be. I saw that skull. If there's an ancient city under this, oh, dude, that would be awesome. If I had a way of like basically taking the ancient city, assuming there's one under there, there might not be, but it's a pretty big mountain, and there's already a skulk down there, right? And if there's one under there, then I could say like it had a whole corruption issue. And I could make some green stuff at the top still. Like it used to be green, but then have Skulk kind of get out of it. But I don't know if I want to do that. That's a huge project to take on. I know what I want to do though. I know exactly what I want to do. Down here on this middle section right here, being that it's so you can see all of it like this, it's kind of like it's a very steep thing. I'm going to build a combination of, I don't want it to be the gray dullness that you would find in a lot of mountain villages in like real life, because everything up there is kind of grayish, you know? I don't want to do that. What I want to do instead is I want to put that South American color pop that they have on their buildings. That like they use like concrete buildings a lot, and they have very vibrant structures that they build on them. I'm going to put one of those, like a whole bunch of them, and we're going to make it to where the streets aren't quite straight. So it kind of goes up in a, like if I zoom way in here like this, it'll go in a diagonal, kind of like this, up the hill. And I'll zoom back out so that's not so sickening. But a diagonal shape up across this mountain. And I'm not saying that like it'll be a big staircase that you can see, but like the road, like you see how these trees are right here? Like right there? These trees, and they kind of cascade down the hill a little bit. It'll be kind of like that, to where the road kind of, you know, it goes straight for a little while for a couple buildings, and then it drops a little, and it goes to another, so on. And I'll have crisscrossing patterns of those kind of things. But one street in particular will be mostly straight-ish. And I'm going to put... Can I get away with that if I put it there? I might have to move it over there. We'll have to check out what that cave is. But put like a big water thing that goes down this thing in a mostly straight line, and we'll build a community on either side of it. So it'll be a very bisected thing. And it's going to be quite wide, not like wider than that, right? And we'll have bridges go across it at various heights. If I do that, the build's going to have to be super, super dense, which I'm okay with. But I mean, like, so dense that the buildings bump into each other, and you have to build on top of themselves. And they're all slightly different colors. I could use a lot of copper in that for like the railings to make it look rusty. I think we could swing that. The only problem is it's going to snow there. That would be an issue. And there's nowhere else I could try it right there too, because it wouldn't snow there. But I like this shape. I wonder if this mountain goes farther back too, because like once I get to the top, I don't have to build that giant structure right there. I could like put it looming in the background behind the mountain too. I like that. I think I'm going to go with that idea, at least at the bottom. I'm going to make that color pop. As it goes up the mountains, I'll see what I can do with it here. I might try to terraform this whole thing. What to see. But we're going to work something out. So, for now, we need to get in here. I've stood still for basically an entire night thinking about that. That skeleton's going to die. Watch this. Pro jukes. Oh. Oh, he got me. Where's my first arrow for this season? Right in the shoulder. Oof. Yeah. What's that? There's like a wee little hole in the ground right there. See that? Right there above the crosshair? I don't know what that is, too. We got dark oak here, so that's good. I'm definitely going to need a concrete farm, is the problem. That is a lot of sand. I don't even know if there's a desert nearby. And I don't see a single sheep. I think, don't mobs need grass to spawn on? Am I going to have to go out? There's like no way to get it, is there? There's bats down there. I forgot about this area. Oh, that's going to be Tortuga. Okay. I need to explain some history here. Tortuga is a build that I've been wanting to do for a very long time. And I was going to put it in Season 3, but I never did. And because I actually lost the items that I was going to put in Tortuga. So basically, what Tortuga is supposed to be is a really grungy, like, pirate town, basically. Like the one, like Tortuga in the Pirates of the Caribbean. Like, that was kind of the inspiration of it. And it's not going to look exactly like Tortuga from Pirates of the Caribbean, but that's the idea, right? Grungy pirate town. Kind of dark, not exactly the, you know, nicest of people would live there. It's kind of a slum, is basically what I'm going for. But I don't want it to be part of the main build, ever. Because the builds that I like doing are very grand. They're quite tall, and usually they end up looking fairly nice, you know? So that would be a direct conflict to what I'm going to try to build here. But if I built something really sick and cool up there, and I built something that looks pretty nice down here, I can kind of keep the build separate using this giant mountain right here, right? And do both. So like this could be like the nice side of town, like where everybody's happy about living, you know? And this over here could be like the slums where like a pirate ship is and all that. But Tortuga in particular was intended to house one feature, which was the World Museum. And I don't mean that as in we go around the world and we collect a bunch of random stuff from random biomes. Like, I could go over there and we could have one of each type of tree in that, right? Like, that's not what I want to do at all. It's supposed to be stuff that is historically significant. Like, I don't have it on me, but Old Woody, the first wooden sword, for example, could be put in that museum. Oh, looky there. It could be put in there as like the very first one, right? And anything that is significant to the channel. I could even put people's names from chat in there or something. You know? Just simple things like that. How do I oh, wait. Speaking of the devil, there's a shipwreck right there. Okay. How do I do this and not die? Okay, there's a little water pocket on the door. Thank goodness they never patched that. Copper Nautilus arm. Oh, it's meant to be. And we got a sus stew and some smithing templates. Oh, baby. And we got potatoes. I'm gonna die. Okay, we're good. It's meant to be. I got some Nautilus armor. I got a Nautilus. Best friends forever right here. And we got bamboo. And a pumpkin. Oh, I'm turning that into seeds immediately so I don't accidentally eat it or something. But that was probably the best use I'm ever going to get out of a shipwreck on this entire save. Because it gave me all like the base seeds that I need. Except wheat, which is easy to get. And some smithing templates. That was fantastic. And a bowl of stew that I don't even know what it is. I'm very tempted to eat that. I'll eat it later. We get enough wheat to start up a villager thing too. Or like a sheep farm or something, being that sheep are so hard to find. And did they change the recipe for leads to where you only need string now? Because that would be phenomenal. Why did I not make a boat? So we're going to deal with that. I'm going to water bucket my way up that mountainside right there. Is that grass over there? That's grass over there. I want to know what's up here though. I'm gonna mountain climb this real quick with a water bucket. See what's up there. Wouldn't that just be awesome? Okay. Like if I could get all the way up there, and what if there's something really cool up here, and I don't change my whole mind? Oh, that was greedy. Oh, we got it. Okay. Okay, I need to go over a little bit. Okay. This is gonna be like the hardest way to get up a mountain. But this is why I wanted a water bucket. Like immediately. They are so goated. Okay. We have it. And that water will just go away. Nobody will even know the landscape happened. I need to turn my render distance back down because I'm actually nailing frames right now, but I thought that was a spider for a second. I was about to go get him. I have leather boots. I don't have to worry about the powdered snow. Where is it? Yeah, light as a rabbit. Well, there's my first achievement, which is... Wait, no, never mind. I've got loads of achievements. Walk on powdered snow without sinking on it is the... What was that? That was a dog. I have no bones for you, sir. Is that a goat? Can I get a goat horn? Oh, I could so get a goat horn. There's a tree right there. I just gotta wait for him to come get me, right? I need this goat to come get me. Maybe if I'm over here? What do I gotta do? I gotta like challenge this goat? You. I know how this generally works, but buddy, you got a horn that I want. I think there's another shipwreck right there. You gonna do it? I want this goat to square up to me, dude. I don't think that's a sentence I've ever said before. Will it work if it hits like a glass block or something? Hey, I'm looking at you. Do I gotta look at what? How does this work? Am I just gonna have to look up how to get goat to ram? Or does it just decide to do it once in a while? Buddy. I could take a goat over there. Wait. There's a lush cave, and that's a weird combination. But I could totally put goats on that. I bet you they'll spawn over there too. Dude, this seed is awesome. Look at that. That coastline. I'm giving up on the goat for a little bit here. Dude, this seed is awesome. I could do so much with this. Like, could you imagine coming up over the top of this and seeing like a giant castle on that though? Like evil looking thing up here, right? Oh, dude, this is gonna be awesome. I don't want to punch this goat. I don't know what to do with it. I'm not gonna waste it. Is this blue ice? Oh, it's packed ice. It's good to know that that exists. Anyway. I want your gunpowder. Okay, never mind. I was so far away from that thing. But whatever. I'll fill in my creeper hole best I can here. And... nobody will be the wiser. I also see another pig, which I'm hoping to not kill it. Okay. I'm looking for sheep, though. I really want a sheep. Ooh! Give me that. We now have a vine farm. I want one of those, too, so now I have a bush farm. And a sheep. Okay, I gotta wait until dark. I'm gonna grab some. I have enough that I can do that. I'm taking those. I'm pretty sure I already have that kind, but I'm just taking them anyway. Wow, this sheep is really getting it. Oh, I didn't eat anything. I need both these. Wait, I can lure them. I have wheat. Come here. Yes. Yes. Where's the other one? Okay, you two sheep. You two are gonna have a good life. All of your children, maybe not. But, you know. Dude, look at that. You could just build on that, and it would be cool. Oh, my goodness. This seed's awesome. Oh, I cannot wait to sleep. I want to sleep so bad. So I can set spawn and not have to run all the way over here again. I was going to make my bed orange, I think, originally. For some reason. Okay. I see sugar cane. What is that? There's like a hole through to it. You could make an arch right there and have it go into that area. Oh, I'm so doing that. 100% we're doing that. That might be where Tortuga is instead of right over there as well. Because that's kind of close. I could just move Tortuga over there and then have a whole area, a whole Lowe's area here to work with. Make it really big. And like properly nasty. That's separate from this, but still within that same eye shot. I like that better. I think that's what we're gonna do. We could have like an official entrance for pirate ships and everything right there. So, if I push you guys off this cliff, in theory, right? We're just saying theoretically. Yeah. You're not gonna die, right? If I, you know, just bump you. Oh. Well, that guy's either dead or he lived. I saw a poof of smoke. I'm pretty sure that sheep is dead. Yes. What if I punched you really hard into that water stream? Would you be cool with that? Would you be cool with me? I think we could do this. You trust me, right? I said your friend would have a good life, and he just straight up ate it. But I think I can get you down there, and you'll live. So I just need you to scoot just a smidgen. Don't fall off. Just scoot. Okay. Good sheep. Now, can you go... Oh, boy, dude. Can you go... Oh, I have a water bucket. I don't know why I didn't use that to begin with. Don't die. Okay, he lived. Good stuff. I don't know where it's going. It's actively trying to die, but, you know, we're not going to let it. We're going to tell it to go that way. No. Yes. See what I mean? It bumped right off me. Now, I just need a boat, which I don't have. And I really don't want to lure that sheep across the ocean. But I'll do it if I have to. Buddy, you're going to come this way, right? Yo. Come on. Okay, it is coming this general direction. Brother. There's your brother's meat. I'll take that, I guess. Okay, this sheep is clearly not going to do this. I need to get a boat. I'll be back for you. I was really hoping I could get both those down that mountain, but it's a sheep. They make them every day, right? Absolutely. So, I'm going to go... I hope that sheep just doesn't straight up despawn. I know normally passive mobs don't despawn, but, you know, what I mean by that is that thing gets murdered by something. So, there's also a cow right here, which I would very much like to have a cow. Or a chicken, which I've yet to see. Oh, boy. That's a bad-looking spot over there. Put these pants on and swap my armor out for better stuff. Oh, boy. That guy has thorns armor. And I've caused World War III over there. So we're just going to let that happen. Oh. It's not good, boys. I'm not going to die right here. Not like this. I'm just going to run away. Okay, I think we're gonna be fine. They don't know I'm here. I mean, that one does, clearly, but... Boy, they are on me. Ow. It's just the fact that there's two of them. I just gotta figure out where one is and get it to go away. I can take the one. Oh, where it went. I hear a creeper here somewhere. I ain't messing with it. I just need some string. Or some wood, but I'll need both eventually. Okay, buddy. Oh, it takes 4. Okay. Oh, hello. I have thorns armor? I do have thorns armor. Don't mind me. I'm going to leave that vine there. I just needed the one mushroom. Okay, so I got a bone now, which is good. I should probably decide to live here. This is a much more suitable area for me to try to live at the moment. But... Ooh. Okay, he's going to blast me by popping out right there, so I got to hit him under the tree. Cheese him. Oh. Okay, he got one on me, but that's okay. I need to get a food farm so bad. In fact, I might just turn this entire thing right here into crops. That could be a good use of this temporarily. Uh-oh. Oh, bad. Die! Oh, run away! Okay, get back in there. Why, there's so many. Oh, I'm not dying like this. Oh, I gotta go. It is time to go. It is time to go. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Oh, oh, why are there so many skeletons? Oh, bro. Is what it is. I made it longer than I should have, and now I gotta remember where, this way was totally where I went. And by the time I get there, they'll be burning alive. We'll be just fine. Ooh, I just about ate it. Oh, I did eat it a little bit. Watch there be a sheep, like, right here. The good news is I know my way back. I didn't go very far, which normally I go, like, quite a ways, but this, it's nice just to be able to go, like, right out of spawn and know, generally speaking, where your house is. I did forget about this problem. That's going to be an issue. There's a bee there. I got to remember that those bees exist. Don't let me forget those bees exist. Because the problem is... Oh. 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 The problem is I'll need honeycomb and a lot of it later, so I'm going to build like a really cool looking bee farm. I made them super complicated in the past for honey, but I think there's a chicken. But I think now with the copper golem, I think I can make that farm substantially easier. No, not with the copper golem, with the auto crafter. I can make that farm substantially easier. Oh, also, I realize I'm chugging frames at the moment. Let me go to video settings and drop this. Let's try 22 and see if that works. Seems to be smoothing out. Yeah, it's nice. It's still far enough away that I can see I'm taking that, but you know. There's a cow right here as well. And there's another beehive. We got loads of beehives. The thing about beehives is there's actually no reason to ever keep beehives in like your ender chest or something. If you're trying to maximize the amount of space you have, as long as you have an oak tree sapling and a flower in your ender chest, which it could be a 2-block tall flower or a single block tall one, then you can always get beehives. It might take you a long time, but you can. Because you plant the sapling right next to the flower, and as long as it grows the tree next to the flower, there's a low chance that it spawns a beehive on the tree that grows. And you can get it like that. So I'm never really super concerned about finding bees, because I know that no matter where I'm at in the world, as long as I have a couple dirt blocks, an oak tree sapling, and some flour, then I can always get a bee. So. Also, I'm going straight for that glimmer of hope in the distance right there, because that's now like my beacon of how I get back to the base. I'm going to see if I got a little bit of food in there that I can use to get over to my other dead body over there, basically. Pick up my goodies, and then as soon as we do that, when we get a sheep back to the main base, just a single sheep is all I need for now. Then we're going to make that happen. I'd like to also get some cows back here. And I'm really debating whether or not... I think I should, honestly, just move over there. And just leave this alone and come back to it. I don't have that much stuff to move. I don't have a pickaxe right now because I lost it. So that furnace, I guess, stays here. I'll make a copper pickaxe. For the first time in my life, I'll actually get use out of a copper pick. Okay. Oh. So we'll do this. I'll get old Woody back out. Okay. I didn't cook it. It ran out of materials, so I'm just going to have to eat that if I need to. I will leave this here. As like a memory of where I was. Okay, now let's get over there. We're moving. I'm taking my sapling and my dirt block with me. Because it never grew. Off we go. I should make a boat. I could get there faster, so my stuff maybe doesn't despawn. But, you know, there's not a tree readily available unless I go up there, so we're just going to sprint down the shoreline. We're going to move somewhere where it's generally flat, and then I'll come back and we'll build on that mountain at a later date. That is the plan. Okay. So I guess I'm moving into Tortuga. As a poor man, it only fits. I like this little shortcut right here. It's kind of nice. I could build like a little bridge right there to this other cave. And who says that it has to be like a natural cave for me to use it? Like that over there, that's a really sick looking natural cave. You know, you could live in that. I'm not going to do it, but you could. Actually, that would be like a really sick base. But do you know how annoying it would be to have to get up in that thing every time? Like, up until I got that to work. We'll save that for a later, bigger project when I actually have glass. There's so many things that I want to do, and I've got no resources with which to do it at the moment. I am going back to that cave, though. That's now my mine. I only make one of those. And then I just mine it out until I just don't have any resources left in there. There's also lava right there, which I could use to make a cobble farm. I don't have TNT. Oh, I should note, TNT duping is allowed on this server, but it is the only dupe that is allowed. And the reason for it is Mojang, a long time ago, basically said that they're not going to remove TNT duping from the game because the game like has so many mechanics in it that are based around that concept. So I think TNT duping is a perfectly acceptable thing. Does anybody remember where I died? It was right here somewhere, right? I was sprinting, I was like, oh my goodness, there's like 50 skeletons. And I boogied this way, I think. Oh, is it up there? It was 100% up there. Because I remember seeing the stone. Hold on, I gotta eat raw fish just so I can sprint here for a second. It was 100% on this somewhere, right? But I didn't make it this far. I remember trying to get to the water. I don't even know where I died though, dude. It might be lost. We'll run around here for a little bit. I'm not super concerned. I lost the copper nautilus armor, which is the one thing I cared about. But, and my bucket. I missed my bucket. But if it comes down to it, oh well, there's a sheep right here, so. Two of them, actually. Alright then, oh well. I shall relocate all of my stuff. I'm really tempted to try to make that jump right there. Oh, perfect. I'm going to check over here real quick, just for a second. Before I worry about starving to death. Well, I see no luck. So I'm building a house in this little cubby right here. I think I'm actually going to build it up top. I want to be able to see the area from it. So this right here, good a spot as any. This is now my house. Let's make a little outdoor porch. So I'm gonna keep that tree. So I'm gonna have. I'll get rid of this one. So I'll put that off to the side, and then this will be the corner. Right here, like that. I want a little bit of an open space though, so you can see through that. So we'll put this, put that right there, like that. I'm gonna put this bush just right there, just to kind of get it out of my inventory. And we'll put red bush, a little dandelion, or no, that right there for now. I don't like how it screws up the framing. There we go, perfect. Okay, so get rid of this. I need to go get those sheep, but I don't have any shears because I died, so, you know, I gotta make new shears. Okay. Perfect. So then we'll get rid of all this stuff. Give me some torches here real quick, so I can at least torch spam the area here real quick. You know, just generally speaking, get some torches. This is now home sweet home. So I'm going to live somewhere between the poor guy and that giant evil mountain up there, and it's just going to be a happy little alcove. That's the goal. And yes, I'm just blatantly torch spamming at the moment. So we have that. Now, we can put this in there. I don't have any food left. I have one piece of iron, which I can make a shovel with, but I don't really want to make anything. I want a pickaxe is what I need. Ooh, that is terrible placement. So this is going to be like my little... I'm tempted to make it bigger than this. I'll have a separate little area right here. It's like an outdoor space. So then this will be a wall kind of down through here like this. And I don't really particularly like where this tree is, so we're going to get rid of it. I'm going to make this like an actually livable, nice little space as well. I'm going to be in this thing for a while, so I'm probably never going to move out of it. Let's get real. So I want to like actually take the time to make it a livable space, you know? So I need a little storage area. First off, get rid of all these. Like, these gotta go. Okay. I will use them later, but just not right now. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go back here a ways. And I need a decent sized space to live in. That was like my one problem in the last season was I did not make it big enough, and I didn't have a way to make it any bigger. And I'm also very aware that I'm about to starve to death, but have no fear. I lost all of my carrots and stuff from that shipwreck. That sucks. It's not something that's not recoverable, but the bamboo is what I was really mad about, honestly. So... Come here, buddy. Oh, that's a baby zombie. Okay, buddy. Stay away from me. Nope, nope, I'm running. We're making a 2-block tall pillar, and Shorty over there is not going to be able to get me. Come here, dude. I can't get him, but I'm going to take care of this one first. We have tools. Okay, buddy. You gotta go. Okay. I really need a bed. Okay, now you, short stack here. You gotta go. There's too much lag on the server right now for me to try to kill you. Okay. We got that taken care of. Now, I'm going to go down here and get my saplings. That's a skeleton. I don't want to get too close to it. Oh, there's a bee right there. Okay, we are in good shape. Now, what I am going to do is, I want this to be a doorway right here. But I want a window. So I'm going to put the door in the corner. Don't worry, this isn't going to be all cobble. Like this. And then I'll have a door right there because I want a window right here. I'd actually like it to be the whole wall, if I'm being real with you. It doesn't have to be an enclosed space, really. I could just leave this completely open like this and just let it kind of naturally look at this direction. Then this could just be kind of like a mud room. So, you know, there could be like a wood floor in here or something. That, not this necessarily that. I'm thinking logs, but we do this. Have a little bit of a mud room going on. I could use the mangrove roots, the muddy mangrove ones, to like actually show that there's a little bit of mud from like just outside there, which I like the idea of. And that means I want to be able to run right in from the outside. So I'm assuming this is how like I'm going to get in and out of the base a lot. And also maybe right over there, I'll make like a little cubby so I can reach some stuff from the outside. But then I want to make my storage area, at least like the temporary storage area right here. So this is going to be like the start of my entire sorting system right here. So you'll run in and there'll be a chest like right inside the door right here that you could just dump some goods into. So I'm actually going to make it kind of like a little cubby right here. Like that. And it'll be kind of that shape. But then we'll have like a kitchen counter right there that you can go over there and that'll be where you get all your food. So that's just going to be like the general little work area. As much as I like having the furnace right there, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for it to be there. So I'm going to take it out and I'll put that there in its place for now. Because the kitchen should be like back here somewhere. Because it doesn't need to have like a spectacular view. It's more of a functional room. So we're going to do that. Now I am going to figure out a way to cram a nice smelter into this. So for now I'm just going to build it like this. And we're going to figure out a way to kind of hide that in the corner of the room. I'd really like it if we're actually going to put it in the corner of the room. So I'll have it like, I need it to be bigger than that. We're going to move this entire thing over just a little bit. Man, I really need to make an axe, but it's just not worth the materials at the moment. So we're going to do that. Pick this whole thing up. Then we'll put this right there, and we'll kind of tuck it into a corner. So there'll be something there that kind of hides that. I'm tempted to turn it. Yeah, so here's what we'll do. But for now, it's just going to be the one hopper, but we'll put a second hopper right there. And then I'll have a chest that is kind of tucked into it up here. So hold on, let me get this out of the way. I need to make like a stone axe, but I don't want to make stone tools. Okay. So, I do want to keep some of these logs. I want to keep this giant tree right here as well. I like these giant, I call them MLG trees. That's a really old reference now, but it used to stand for Major League Gaming. And it was like a competitive esports type thing. But these are like the go-getters of all trees. So I jokingly called them MLG trees. I forget where that came from. Somebody else said that before me. But yeah, so I'm going to keep that one. And I'm going to get rid of that. I might keep this one, but that one's probably going to go. So right outside the kitchen window. I want this to be like a window right here so you can watch the sunrise, you know? So we'll have this kind of shape going on, and there'll be a window. And I want to put flower like kind of there. So that when you're looking out the window in the morning, you can just see a hint of that, like out this window right here. Because this will be like a wall. So, yeah, I like that. And then I need to put some yellow flowers. So this will be like a little garden area. You know, we'll give that to the bee. The bee can be happy. And sugar cane's going to be down the hill. So this is going to be where all my stuff goes. Let me get a sign here real quick. And I'm just going to put it, I'm just committing that this is going to be here. And I'm going to call it Turtle Dude's Humble Abode. For now, for lack of a better name. That's the plan. So then everything in here, and I'm just going to call this the dump chest for now. Dump chest. Okay, then everything I don't care about is going to go in there. Perfect. So we can do that. Where did I get? Oh, that's andesite. Okay. I'm going to put my smeltable bits over there. I'm still going to make an orange sheep and some orange dye. I'll keep the sign. The red mushy can go in there. Now, this thing is going to be the output of all that stuff. Eventually, I am going to figure out a way to hook this thing up to something, but I'm going to have a super smelter, like out somewhere else in an industrial area. Where am I going to put the industrial area? I don't have any food. Maybe over there? It's close by, but I'm tempted to just put it right there, but boy, that would ruin the view, wouldn't it? There's an Enderman holding it. Okay, he's gone. And there's a forest fire. I see lots of fish. Fish is going to be my food for a while, it seems. Boy, look at the size of that chunky. Give me that. Come here, boy. Ugh. Oh, he swims so fast and I'm so slow. He's running. Look at him. Okay. Give me some food just so I can sprint to get more food here real quick. Man, there's a bunch of them in this thing. I'm tempted to get a guardian. Like the mob, the guardian. And have it start shooting all these fish. And that'll be my food. You know how loud that would be? Like every time you'd step out the front door of your house, you hear this from the guardian charging up to blast something. Oh, that'd be awful. Alright, 11 fish will do me for now. We're gonna go cook a fish. Oh, slow. I'm gonna plant all this sugar cane while I'm down here. That's a terrible place for it. Put it like here. There we go. I'm gonna keep one piece of that back. Just so that I can make it up a little closer to the house. If I want. Have like a wee little area for it. Because my house is like way up there. And until I get a faster way to get up there with some stairs and whatnot, you know. Okay. Oh, no. Does this not work? It has to be the top, doesn't it? Well, how can I hide that? It's still in a corner, right? So I could do that. How ugly is it if I do that? Ooh, that is awful, isn't it? Oh, I can't do that anyway. It has to be on top. I totally just forgot about that. So if I put it up there, and then I did that. If I put like a painting on that, I think it'd work. If I just put like a painting right there, and maybe I just use that to my advantage, like the way that's shaped, I think we could pull it. And then leave this as a window, or maybe a doorway. Don't like how my crafting table is over here, but, you know. So if I did that, and I kind of tucked this away with something, and left just a little bit of that out. Am I positive? It does have to be at the top. I'm just gonna put these down there. So now I actually have some food, which is nice. I'm not making more copper armor, by the way. You can forget it. Ain't gonna happen. Okay, get this out of here. And I need to go get just a little bit of iron from anywhere so that I can get shears. This tree's gotta go. I should have just made the stupid stone axe, but I'm not doing it. We're going straight to iron at least. It's just how it is. Okay, give me just a second. That's gone. It should go away. I might actually leave this one birch tree. That tree is on thin ice right there. What's the view look like behind it? Oh, it's going away. It's going away. If it was an ugly view, I might have left it, but there's not an ugly view on this scene. The whole thing is gorgeous. Cool. So now we have this going on. Give me some fish. Might as well cook up these last two, being that it took the resources for the 9th one. I thought it wouldn't, but it did. So, ooh, an apple. Okay, that's going in the bottom corner. I need to save that for when I find a zombie villager. I don't think there's going to be a village within 200 miles of here, and I want to work with villagers. Like, when I build that thing over there, I'm going to use villagers to populate it. So, it gives me, like, a sense of scale when I do that. But for right now, I'm going to go mining again. Which means I need to get a little bit of stone, which am I out of stone? I believe I am. I don't want to remove any of my foundations. Well, for better or worse, I'm gonna have to do this. Because I need a stone pick. I'm not going back to the wood age. So here we go. But wait a minute, I have a copper pick. Can you get iron with a copper pick? Put this back. I'm pretty sure you can. But before, I do need to get a bed. I forgot. Before I get on, no, I can't because I don't have the iron. We're going mining, is what it is. For better or worse. I'm going to bring a lot of wood with me though. Like all these logs. So I'm going to leave a little bit back here just in case, you know, things go south. But I'm going to take these sticks and some wood. And I'll go ahead and bring that sign, I guess, just in case I got something to write. But I feel like it's just going to clog up my inventory, so... I'm going to make a sign right here that says... On this block that says, Turtle Dude. Hold on. I have a nuisance behind me. I don't have a bucket. How dare you set me on fire. Hereby claims this area and the mountain and the mountain to the left. That one. There we go. It's mine. I put it in writing. That's as legal as we're going to get. Okay. Oh, look at this. I could not have asked for more. I don't have to go mining at this particular juncture. I am going to put... this is kind of ugly right here, but I don't have a way to fix it right now, so that's what we're doing. It is just enough for what I need as well. I am burning a whole piece of coal for that. Give me that 6 pieces of iron. We're going to make an iron pickaxe and a bucket. Because, you know, you got to have a bucket. It's critical. It's a new moon. I should make shears. I should be fiscally responsible and make shears. I'll do it. I'm going to go out here and see if I can find a sheep in the nearby radius to shear so that I can make a bed. So that if I die in this locality, I can make it happen. I don't want to, but I will. So we're going to make a bucket still. And I'm not going anywhere without the bucket. It's an emotional support bucket, I guess. Like, call it what you want. So, we're going to do that. I'm going to go get a bed. Now, you know, weenie. If I find iron, I'm not worried about the copper or that zombie. Don't care. There's a bunch of zombies over here, but... There's a spider, which is all I need. Where's he at? There he is. Okay, there's one. I think I need 4 to make this happen. There's the sheep. Okay, so we have target acquired. Ow. Now. Buddy, I need you to eat quickly. Oh, that was a great pull. Forget it. We're leaving. Wait a minute. No, there's a... I hear a spider. I don't know what is up with this. Oh, it's raining? Gross. Just frame rate destroyer for the stream right here because of the rain. There's a second. What? Come here, dude. I think it's stupid that you can't convert wheat, or you can't convert wool back into string. I never understood why you couldn't do that. Hello, friend. I know that's the wrong kind, but it's fine. don't want to fight you, dude. I never thought I would struggle for string so bad. Okay, well, I'll get the sheep over to the base later, but at least I know they exist over here because I'm starting to see more skeletons than I'm happy to be around at the moment. So I'm dipping out of here. We're getting over there. I'm getting a bed. There's a spider. And we'll make it happen. Unless this thing gives me 3 pieces of string. Oh boy, nope. Goodbye. Okay. Yes. I don't have it on me. What, I gotta run away for a second? I need a bed, dude. As soon as I click this bed, your boy's gonna be so happy. Okay, let me get my orange. Uh-oh. I got it. I don't know where the bedroom is. For now, it's right there. Done. And I don't know how I slept. That zombie was like right on me. No, see what? How is there monsters nearby now, but not a minute ago? Hold on, buddy. I got a carrot off that guy. It was worth it. Get in the bed. Get rid of the rain. Be gone. Done. Oh, that's so much better. Very pleasant, even. So we're going to make a nice little farm, like, down here. I got a spider eye, which I'm going to need for fermenting later. That's a skeleton. He's in a weak position. I murder him. And I steal bone. Okay, ooh. Uh-oh. Nope. Dipping out of there. I don't got enough health for that. Okay. We go down here, we get fish. There's enough iron right there to get me an iron pickaxe so I can ditch this copper one. Perfect. I'll actually take the copper one with me for all the stone. But, you know. I'm just massacring fish. Boy lives on a seafood diet. Okay, what are we up to? 6 fish? That might be enough for a very short mining trip. But if I go to a deep dark, I'm going to need a lot of food. So. Now, that skeleton over there's got to die. Nice shot, bozo. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Don't blow up. This is my farm. Oh boy, I'm playing a dangerous game here. Oh, they're going to hit that block and blow up. Whew! Alright, everything's gone. So now, we make farm, which is the whole point of me being down here at the moment. And I'm going to start it right here. So just get rid of all this. And I don't have a shovel. And this is going to be like a nice-ish farm, but not super nice. I'm going to make it as efficient as possible. 4. And I think all of that can get going there. Plant that immediately. Well, I don't know what that lag spike was. That was crazy. I must be loading something really big by looking in that direction right now. Which leads me to believe that there's probably a deep dark down there, but that's like super metagame. Oh, I got one. Okay. So that's going to be the carrot row. This will be the wheat row. Why did I not get... I didn't get the achievement for planting the carrot, but I did get it for planting the wheat. Which, you know, whatever. This is why I got those. Okay, something's up. I gotta do this. Give me 19 chunks. And it's fine. Don't get it. I'm actually a carrot guy. I like carrots better. So, we're going to do that. Then this will be potatoes. So we'll do this again. I mean, this is just a real temporary little area just to get something going. So, that's fine. Now, I am going to pop a crafting table down below that, which is why I made one a minute ago when I was running away from a zombie. We're going to pop it down right next to that farm, closest to the base side. Let's put it there. Give me some of that. Boom. Oh, I need more. There. Now, both of those can go into here. And I'm going to put that in there. I'm going to take the wheat with... Nah, I'll leave it in there. Who cares? Do that. Now I need to make a campfire. Because that's how I'm going to cook my salmon. And that's what I'll put, like, out there. In my little area. So I can step on it all the time and burn my feet. Now. That was a beep. We're good. I don't remember how to make a campfire. If I'm being completely honest with you. Okay, now I know how to make a campfire. So give me one of those. Boom. So I'll put it like there. Is that like right in the door? Oh man. Am I gonna lose that if I pick it up? I probably am, aren't I? It's okay, give me the charcoal back. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought for a second you could duplicate those things, but you do lose wood. When you do that. Okay, so let me get a temporary block like this, for example. I want to put it somewhere useful. What if I put it there, and then I put a beehive on that tree branch? Does that distract from... No, it actually kind of adds to it from both angles. So that's where that's going to go now. And we can pop our salmon on there. I'm just going to turn this into a torch. And I'm actually going to make a bunch of torches, which is why I was hoping to keep that wood. Excuse me. How long does it take to cook this stuff? Do we know? And you can't load this. I'm pretty sure you can't load that with anything but the player. I don't have nearly enough food to go for like an extended mining trip, like I'm hoping to. But you know, I'm hoping to do that for like a full hour. Like go down there and just don't come back up out until I have exactly what I need. Okay. Right. Man, we gotta figure out a way to use this stuff. That leaf litter is everywhere. So I'm just going to make like a bunch of chests at the bottom for that. I do need to make a pair of leads, which I'm pretty sure I can do. Yes. I have 2. So we go get the sheep. And I'll make a fence post. Which means I gotta get rid of this tree. Because I don't want it here anyway. I want to be able to see the farm from like where I was up in the kitchen. You know, it only makes sense, right? And I'm tempted to like turn that bottom area into a huge farm. Like when I don't use it anymore and I just don't need the resources, I'll just convert it into like a big area. Now Tortuga, that technically is part of Tortuga down there. So I guess I'm going to build Tortuga like around the outside and like this will be kind of the start of it. That'd work. I'm cool with that. So we're going to take a bunch of wood with me. I'm just going to use all the spare wood. So that previous plan is bonked. One piece of coal. Done. Now we have a couple torches. The shears can stay here. Fence post. I don't remember how to make them. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Done. Now we can toss this. I'm just gonna put a couple of them down here somewhere away from the base. Probably like here, there, and there. And that'll give me something to work with. So you'll get 2 sheep and a cow, preferably. But I can only tie up 2 things, so I guess the 2 sheep for now. The reason I want sheep, by the way, is you can kill a sheep and you get meat, but you also get wool. And wool is an exceptionally useful block. I need a bridge, like ASAP, across this. As many times as I'm gonna have to run around this thing. So we're gonna go do that. Oh. It's getting dark on me again, but I have a bed now, so, you know, I'm not too concerned. There's 1 sheep. Yoink. Now, where's the second one? You, sir. I kind of... You're coming with me. Oh, there it was. Too bad. Now I gotta actually get a sheep back around this, so... You can drag him down like really fast, but when you get to here, you gotta like wait. There's a cow right there. The cow is a better food source. If I could get a chicken, literally anywhere, that would be ideal. Chicken's like the easiest farm to automate ever. Especially if I get in a leg. Because then you can make it as big as you want. Creeper, not now, man. Just not now. Oh. I guess it's gonna be you and me, Creeper. Boy, that sheep, where did it go? I can hear it. Lag. Oh, that was some lag. That's server-side lag. Uh-oh. No way. I'm getting bopped by lag. Dude. Did you see how many times I got rubber banded? Oh, hold on. I gotta turn that off. I got Lightmatica installed on here. I was using it earlier, and now I'm like... Hold on a minute. Buddy. Okay. We're getting a little bit of lag. It's definitely a problem. It's manageable. You see that right there? Like I whack that thing and it just stays red. Perfect. That one sheep is coming with me. I'm getting at least one of them. Brother. Get on that post and stay there. Oh. Skedaddling? Oh. I got away with eating a piece of salmon. Ah, hello. Okay, I got a bunch of free hits. Taking that. Don't mind me. I need to eat. Man, I've never seen a man struggle so much to get a single sheep. Okay. Oh, that is unfortunate. Okay, buddy, come here. You're gonna live right here. Okay, yes, you're being a good boy. I can't quite get him. Okay, now pick that up. I don't think it's gonna pick it up. I need it to though. It's the only way. I can put it in a boat. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna put that dude in a boat. I don't think it can despawn if I stick it in a boat. As soon as I deal with this spider. Okay. I don't have enough gold to... Ow. I don't have enough gold to deal with you at the moment. Oh, boy. Alright, this is getting annoying. Hey, get in the boat, losers. Minecraft's ultimate cheese. Perfect. Man, your boy really wants this village. I can tell you that. Okay, we're gonna put the boat down. Not yet, actually. Okay, let's put the boat down. I got really lucky right there, but we're gonna get out of there. We're getting out of Dodge. Excuse me. I'm leaving. I'm gonna hope that zombie gets in that boat and doesn't suffocate to death. That's the plan. Okay. Like right there is your proof. I clicked that thing ages ago. Look at that. You see what I mean? That's some lag. Oof. And the thing is the server's doing fine, so I know it's the server connection, not mine. I guess that's okay. I need to get a bow, but we're making more leads. Oh my goodness. This sword is about to give up the ghost here. Can I make a sword out of diorite? I'm pretty sure you can't. Make that out of it. Okay, well, looks like we're making it that one. I'm going to break this one. It's got 1 durability. I'll go whack something with it, and then we'll hot swap to the other one, like, immediately. Okay, put that away because I can't even use it. Use that to cook that up. The shears are in there. I need to go dye that one sheep orange. If I can find it. And it's not dead. Oh, it's here. Ugh. I thought he was dead. Okay, he's officially in the boat and he's not dying. So that's where that guy stays now. Oh my goodness. I have 1 heart. Oh. Oh, I'm leaving. Oh, I am skedaddling, dude. Now, if that guy comes after me, he's going to die. How hard is it for 1 man to get a sheep? Nuh-uh, sir. I need a shield, like, ASAP. Look at that. You see that? That was aimed right at my noggin. That arrow right there. Oh. I need it. Oh. I got it. Okay, I thought I missed it, but it was just lag, and I smashed it. That creeper is going to stay over there until it despawns. Now. You. Come with me. And you're orange now. Congratulations, you're the OG orange sheep. There you go. Now, I don't have any food yet, but I'm about to have food. Something over there is causing me some frames. Something just at the edge of this render distance. Okay, so carrots. Potato, wheat, and then carrots for the last row down through here. And I'm going to make this one on the end for melons and pumpkins and whatnot. Okay, so now we got a little bit of gunpowder. That's nice. I'm going to put these leads like in this chest right here so that way I have them. Now we need to go get some stuff. Like food, mostly. I'm going to dump out my inventory real quick. We're going to go on a food expedition real quick. We're going to make something happen. Did that bee just go in that campfire? My man, you aren't the smartest thing in the world, are you? But like I said, not worried about the bees. Okay, so I have 2 of these. I already had shears. What was I going to do with this? Pickaxe. I don't have quite enough iron for an iron pickaxe, so I'll just take this stuff with me. And we'll make it happen when I get down into the mine. It'll be fine. As long as I got some wood with me, we're good. I got no spider eyes. I don't have a brown mushroom. I really need to get a brown mushroom. That's enough stuff. All I'm really going to need that for is a crafting table and some sticks, so I'm just going to convert them now. And should be pretty good. This tree's got to go. I'm going to turn it into sticks. Once I go get food, we'll go back to the mines. We'll get things that I need to actually prosper. And I am going to go straight into deep dark if it exists down there. I ain't scared of it. So, wouldn't that just be a wild ride? Go straight to deep dark episode 1. You know what I mean? Like, this is basically episode 0. If you think about it. Because I haven't even really got to the point that I can start doing what I want to do now. Is the craziest thing about this. So let me get down here and beat up some fish. I hope there's some in here. There usually is. Yeah, oh, there they are. I bet you this place is going to be a glow squid farm, too. And probably a drowned farm. If it's dark enough down in there. Maybe an axolotl farm? But I think they only spawn at, like, certain environments. Okay. Oh, boy. I'm thinking very seriously. Like, while I've been doing all this, I've been thinking about how I want the build to go, like the main one. I'm thinking very, very seriously about making the castle up top, as it gets colder, putting the blue axolotl up there. But that means I gotta make a blue axolotl farm? I won't lie to you, that sounds painful. Sounds very painful, actually. I mean, I'll do it, but... You know. I don't understand why I'm grabbing so many frames as well. Like, I'm running a 4090 in this thing. We should not be having issues. And I ran this in single player, and it was fine. So, I don't know, man. I'm gonna go get some more fish. I don't want to, but I need to. I debated just risking it. But you know. There's also vines right there from where I died before. I can use those. Come here. I remember the days of having to get a fishing rod to do this. But we are men around here. We catch our fish by sword. And sight fishing only. Ah, there's some. Whoa, he is winging around. That fish is tough. Come here, boy. I hit you with a glancing blow once. Okay, now I have 9 of them, plus whatever's up there. That might be enough. I'm going to run with it. It's enough that I could go down there and see if Deep Dark exists, so I can actually plan things out here a little bit better. Okay. Pop them in there. So I think that needs to be a sun... Nah, yeah, it fits. I thought I was going to say a sunflower, but I don't know. The sunflower is going to face that way, and I think it'll look stupid, so... I don't even have a sunflower at the moment. Okay. We got lots of sticks, which is good. And then I can use those to make torches as needed when I'm down there. I've got the apple for curing the villager down there, which I need to come up with a name for. I'm not going to name all the villagers like I have in the past, but I'll name a few, the important ones, like that one, being the first one probably in the world. So... I have to come up with a real banger name for that guy. I'm thinking, like something really dumb, like Steve, or well, Steve is the character, so that was kind of already reserved. But we'll come up with something. It's gonna be something I have to talk about a lot. Oh no! What was that villager's name in the last season? It was. I can't... Oh, I lost it. What was that villager's name? Have you seen this villager? You know, like that one? Was it Harry? Oh, I can't remember. I'll have to look it up. It's been so long. But the villager that was on the 60K railway for that huge amount of time. Like, that could be the lore. We could just say, hey, this villager was so dedicated that it got here from the previous world, you know, using the 60K railway or something. I don't know. But the 60K railway didn't go here, so I don't think we could say that. But he did live in a church, so maybe by the power of faith or something. I don't know how it all works. We'll sort that out later. But that's what I'm going to name that villager once I figure that out. And name tags are now craftable as well. So we can do that. Let's go mine him. I've got food. I'm making a boat real quick. Are you joking? Well, that tree's got to go then. I'm not even going to cut down the whole... Oh, I'll cut down the whole thing. I hate floaters. Okay, let's put that back on the ground. Boat. And sticks. I'll take a button. We'll put it there for now. This bee is like super close to that fire. It needs some flowers over there by itself, doesn't it? I'll give it one over there, like right next to the hive. Maybe they'll use it. Anyway, off we go. Back to the mine, where I didn't die before, surprisingly. And I can't make the jump, so I have to do it like that. That was a really fast boat entry. And the server seems to be doing a little bit better, because normally I would have lagged out of that. This will save me the food as well, just rowing a boat. For some reason, it doesn't really take that much food. Oh, I got this cape, by the way. I totally forgot to show. It's not the one that you get when you go to the live event. I didn't go to that. But, I know. It's the one you could get if you watch like a Twitch streamer for a little while. And I liked it, so I did that. Okay, I'm going to leave that boat right there where it is. We're going in. Okay, I got a crafting table on me. And I got my torches. They're not in the right slot, but I do have them. Does anybody remember where I went before? It was down there. There's more iron right there, which I'm just going to yoink real quick. I don't have any blocks on me either, so we're just going to go ahead and do this. Okay. Beautiful. You know, bash it as I will, I am actually able to use the copper pickaxe. Like, I kind of debated whether or not it had a purpose at first. But I see its point now. If you get into situations like I'm in, it bridges the gap pretty nicely. Where you don't feel like you have to use a wooden pickaxe all the time, and wooden pickaxes just suck. You know? Okay. I'm going to take that little bit of coal. I'll use it to smelt up what I need. I'm feeling there's probably going to be lava right here somewhere, so... How much do I got? 16? That's enough to smelt a lot of stuff. I'm just looking through there, trying to figure out if there's something worth this risk. Oh. Oh. Okay, that just goes down. Doing just fine. Doing just fine. I'm not going to get any more copper for now. I'm just going to look over here real quick, because that's where I was. Okay, so the deep dark thing is like right over there underneath me. Got it. So. I'm debating, do I take the lava and burn that guy? Okay, he's getting swept down the hill. He might die anyway. If I had a snowball or something, dude. So what I'm gonna do is just... Okay, he's going that way. What? Dude, that's a baby zombie with a spear? Are you seeing that? Look at that. Hold on. Are you... Okay. Well, we're getting a screenshot of that. That's like... That's terrifying. Like, that's not even close to cool. Oh, dude, that's funny. Okay, well, I guess I'll risk that. We're just gonna, Oof! I bonked my head on something. Oh, you wanna join them? Oh, he's smart, is he? Oh, time to go. I don't have the way to deal with that at the moment. Okay, now I have the high ground. We beat him. Dip. Shoot that guy. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, we're good. Doing fine. Everything's good. The music is like... Music is way too happy at the moment. Look, we gotta chill that out. I'm fighting for my life here. Okay. Oh! Ow! That really hurt. Okay. Just gonna hit him again. I got away with that one. Oh! Oh, he's coming. Oh! I did not know who could go through that fast. That dude is speedy as all get out. Okay, let me just... Nope. Safety pillar. That guy... That is wicked. He's so... How does he carry it? He's so speedy. Oh. Okay, you gotta go. Like, this is awful. That is the worst demonic looking thing that I've seen in this game in a while. Oh, no way. Dude. That is wicked. Hold on a minute. I gotta make a boat. We're gonna get back in there and beat that man. I just gotta go and, I guess I'm swimming. No, we're gonna cut down a tree. I'm not gonna do the whole thing though. I am absolutely leaving a floater. I don't know what I was supposed to do in that situation, because the moment I got off that pillar, I was gonna be dead. You know, like there's no way around it. So... But baby zombie with spear was not something that was on the bingo card. All right, I had to go figure that out. Boop. There's gonna be like 7 boats over here by the time I get my stuff back in there. That was like instant death too. Like they can chain that spear and hits over and over. That's OP. It was all get out right there. I need to get some armor big time if we're going to do that. But I don't know if that's like a super rare thing or something. So I guess I'm just going to sprint back down in there. It's probably going to be despawned, or it stole my armor and it's going to be even worse. So. All right, in we go. Now I know where I'm going this time. So we're going straight in there. straight in, get my goods. It probably despawned, didn't it? You know what? Good. Good riddance. Oh, there's a creeper. Just going up and around. I don't have my sword out. You'd totally wait for me, wouldn't you? That's fine. I kind of wanted it to blow up. I just didn't want to deal with it. Okay, well, I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. And I know there's more coal there. I'm just not worried about it. Okay, fix my hot bar here real quick. Yeah, but I got a new, like, least favorite mob, and it is Baby Zombie with Spear. Baby Zombie with Spear is wicked. So. Oh. I want this green it. Okay. Oh my goodness, that thing just tried to blast me through that water. Talk about some eagle-eyed dude over here. Where is he? Did he leave me alone? Oh, he's stuck. Haha. He can stay there. I don't care. Oh, that is a bunch of diamond or gold armor I saw. He's going in the same hole. No, he's not. Oh, he's coming to get me. Am I seriously going to have to fight this thing? This is insane. This is like a dungeon in itself. Dungeons 2. Forget that. Just go to this cave. Nice aim, bozo. Okay, he's dead big time because he took a bunch of fall damage. Now, I just need to... I need to get this, like, a little bit of iron, please. Thank you. I'm not dealing with that zombie right now. It's coming over here if it wants to fight me, because... You know. That over there... That was bad news. Skeleton stuck in a water hole. You're dying, pal. Okay, he's very dead, and I can't pick that thing up unless I start cooking. So, we're getting in here. I'm making a safety hole. Can you do this with a copper? Oh, you can. That's interesting. See, I didn't know that. Like, I actually need this stuff right now. Later in the game, you just basically throw this crap away, but right now, you need it. Okay, can I make a furnace out of this if I... Furnace... Why? Why can't I... Okay, whatever. Cobblestone it is. So, put this stuff in there, start cooking that up. I'm thinking I'm probably going to need the armor. I don't want the armor, but I might need it. One thing I'm going to get for sure, I don't have enough wood. I have no wood for a shield. So, we're not going to go with a shield. I'm just going to get an iron pickaxe, and we're going to call it good. Cool. Okay. Now I have enough stuff that I can actually get some tools that are useful. I'm not going to bother with it right now. I just want to go ahead and smelt up enough. Just like one little bit of it that I could get the pickaxe so that I can actually rush in here. If it's seriously a problem, I will make some iron, but... I mean, it has been a problem, but I've only got like 4 fish left, so I've got to make this quick. In and out. So you see that down there where the glow squid is, and there's some skulk and a zombie? That's where we're going to go. Excuse me. There we go. Now, I know that there's copper there, but... Ooh, that is a mine shaft. Okay. I've decided, made a judgment. We're not going out there right now. Because that's a mine shaft at least, so the lore kind of works. They built industry there. You can have it. So here's what we're going to do. Okay. I tried to do that and turn, and it didn't work. I'm hitting his feet. Come here, buddy. Okay, he's dead. Bro. I saw a chainmail. My goodness, just blow up. Let's do it. Yeah. Do some damage on these guys. And no armor to wear, eh? Okay, we're getting into the old deep slate here. I thought I saw some redstone right here. I could be crazy. Nope. Okay. Now, if you thought it was dark before, it is definitely about to be dark now. That was a really high piece of gold. Oh, time to go. Okay, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Okay. Where'd the skeleton go? Did anybody hear it when it left? That's a zombie villager. That one's gonna die, unfortunately. Oh! Yeah, buddy, sorry about this one. I'm not getting you out of here. I might regret that later, but that is what it is. I came here for this. This and maybe some deep dark action. Okay, I'm not going up there. That's just bad news written all over that up there. Oh, this is the mine shaft. I'm not going to get distracted by trying to loot this mine shaft right now, but if I happen to see some loot going by, you know, I won't be terribly mad about it. Wow, is this an iron vein? Maybe. If it was a really small one. Oh, dude. This has got to go. But I'm going to take this wood and we're making a shield. Okay. Or is it the other way around? Do you have to put like a bunch of iron in, like this, and then get a shield? I don't remember how to make a shield, dude. Give me a shield. Okay, I was kind of close. We're going to offhand that shield. Like that. You know, I can do this. And skeletons are nothing to me now. Let me just go out here and get me some gold. Which, by and large, can you... I don't think you could. I'm going to do this. Sorry, bat. You got right in the way. Okay, good news. We almost have enough to cure that villager up there. I don't know that there's going to be an ancient city under here or not. It would be so cool if it was. But I don't know if it will. Like, what depth am I at? 13? I could still technically go way down. Like, way down. Oh, nope, nope. No, that is a negative Ghost Rider. I am out of there. Skedaddle. I'm not even taking that piece of iron. They can have it. Those things are a death trap on a good day. Let alone when you, let alone when we get this involved. Yeah, I see that creeper. He's coming. But I was greeting some iron there real quick. You know what, if you have to run. I've got to get a better sword, though. That's like my biggest miss right now is not having a good sword. Like, it takes forever to get enchantments in this game at first. Which is good. I'm not complaining. It's just, you know, you gotta grind for a while. And I kind of forgot what that felt like because, you know, it's been quite a while since I last started a new world in this game. Okay. Now we have enough to cure the villager up there. You're permanently switching to iron tools. Or better. Unless I die. Then in that case, you know, I won't. But I am going to start going hungry here pretty soon. So I should make a trip back and dump what I have. Get some food and come back in. Because I won't last forever the way it is right now. Unless I can get some glowberries and kind of milk myself along with that, but those are really not that good of a food source. Okay, so we're doing alright. I'm going to check to see if there's anything behind this. Or if it's just solid lava. Ooh. I'd say that's lava. So unfortunately, I don't think there's a deep dark. It's just the skulk, unless I can find another way down, which is totally possible. Because there's a thing up there. There's another way through over there. Let me go see if I can, you know, get up there. Do it like that. Then I'm just going to straight up pillar up there. I might hate myself for this later, but that is what it is. Oh. Don't mind me. So there is in fact a shrieker here. Okay. We are going in. I'm kind of scared to place a torch, so bear with me here. Is that iron? I'm mining this. I'm taking it. But the thing is we are not that deep, and it's got a long ways to go down before we hit the bottom of the world, right? Yeah, we had just hit -1, and I'm already seeing skulk. My odds are pretty good here. Oh! I thought that was diamonds for just a split second. I'm sure I am not the first to ever have that happen. Oh. This is going to be very, very useful. That right there, buddy, that's an automatic chicken farm. Okay. Gotta be real careful. I was surprised to see an iron still this deep. Ooh. So that one's fine to activate, apparently. I'll tell you what, this is one deep hole in the ground, dude. I ain't seen any shriekers. So I think I'm good just to tromp through here. I'm just going to walk because I don't want to burn food at the moment. I'm so just going to have to mine my way back out of here. Look at that! Dude, that's like solid skulk right there. That looks like evil as crap. Hold on, let me just go down here and see what's going on. This is like Evil Tunnel 101 right here. But let me, man, I really need Swift Sneak. This is as fast as I can go right now. That's a Skulk Catalyst. That's just some redstone. We're good. Okay, Evil Tunnel does not look like it's going to get me what I need here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. If I punch one of these, can I take it? No, but I get XP for it. I need to get like a Silk Touch pickaxe to be able to take those things. So we're going to keep crabbing my way through here real quick. I'm really hoping that there's actually like a city at the end of this, because that would just be the best. But you notice how there's no other mobs in here? That's kind of why I like this, because okay, so we must be fine. So just mess with these ones as we will. I've gotten pretty lucky with that so far. But, you know, I don't know that that's going to last forever, but... Okay, so we must be okay? I don't think that's a diamond. I thought maybe it was, but... I think that this is the bottom of my cave. Oh, look at that. Yes. I have one. Which means I must be low. Yeah, I'm at like the bottom of the world here. So unfortunately, I don't know that there's going to be a city under here. Huh. Okay, well, I'm just going to boogie out of here and see if it has negative consequences real quick. Ooh, there's some redstone right there. Okay, well, up I go. Take my sweet time on the way out of here. They didn't change how this works, right? In like one of these most recent updates. Because like I haven't seen a single shrieker. Or do those only spawn in the end cities now? Or something. Ooh, looky there. Or, you know, the ancient city. I don't know if I said end city or ancient city a minute ago, but I meant ancient city. Okay, well now I gotta get it back out of here. So, I'm just gonna pillar my way up out. I'm keeping this deep slate because I want it. Wow, that was an absolute failure. Really good way to get XP, though. Well, it's tough. I just don't want that clogging up my inventory, honestly. Oh, that's a problem. We're good. You're telling me this way was the way I needed to go. I don't know. I still don't think this way is going to go anywhere, if I'm being honest with you. I thought I just robbed me of that real quick. Oh, okay, we're fine. Everything's good. My whole internet just dipped. Give it a second. It's coming back though. We're good. It's fine. We're good. Everything's cool. There's just that one scary spot up there. Now that is interesting parapet here. I'm just going to see if I can somehow get around this. Cannot wait to get jump scared by lava. Oh. Okay, I got jump scared by Skulk instead. So, you know, we're just gonna squeeze up against this wall. Take a peek. Don't mind me, just taking a real hot shave to that lava right there real quick. Real close shave. Ow. Ah, it does go somewhere. And now begins the starving games. But it doesn't go enough place to do that. Okay, that doesn't mean that there's not an ancient city here. It just means there's not one in this cave. So, like, I'm getting out of Dodge. To be frankly honest with you. I'm pretty happy with what I've got. We are just going to walk out of here before I starve to death. I'm going to get some free XP out of this stuff. Can I get over there? That would be wonderful. I'd very much like to know what's like right up here. I want to know if there's like another way to go. Another way to go? There is. Ooh, that's some really high up redstone. It's rare you find that anymore. Okay, well, I'm dipping. Officially. Unless that's a way out right there. It does continue to go up here. So I'm just going to chase this up. And I have no torches. Now I have some. I'm just going to go ahead and... I'm trying to crawl my way back up out of this mess. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That is... That is not optimal. I'm skedaddling. We're getting out of there. Okay. Oops. So we have this going on. Now we are officially back up to like ground level. Which is good. I'm going to take that iron. Don't mind if I do. But I've never been here. Very clearly, I've never been here. So we got one of these looping, confusing bits of cave. The problem is I know I'm under a huge mountain, and I really don't want to have to like dig all the way back up out of here. Like right now, I'm at 29 and sea level is at 64. But is it 64? Is that what it is? But either way, it's up there, and I'm gonna have to like I'm gonna have to go a long way. I don't really want to do that. I will if I have to, but I'd rather not just dig staircases all over this place. In the end, I probably won't even remember where these caves are. But you know. You're an Enderman. I'm just going in and grabbing all this free iron while I'm here. I mean, that's kind of what I came here for. I've got my 1 diamond. I can build a jukebox, but that's about it. I cannot wait to have an iron farm so I never have to do this again. Like, I like mining and whatnot, and I like exploring and stuff, but there comes a time when you just need a lot of it, and it is a grind to get it sometimes. Oh, look at that. There's food. So I'm going to keep those 2 on me. We're going to eat these. I saw daylight, and I was like actually really excited because I was like, oh, there's a huge hole that I can just like bucket my way out of. I was there before. That's not good. Wait. Light? No? Not from where I was before? Boy, it is going to take a while. I'm getting checked out by this glow lichen on the walls. What level am I at? 40. So we're getting somewhere. If I have to, I'll put a box down somewhere and I'll just go back and get it. But I don't really want to have to do that. I'd rather just make it out of the cave. Oh, that's a not good sign for my health. Pull up. Just do your job. Well, fine, I'll just murder you. Okay. You're doing fine. That's got like a visual tear. Tells me that's a really long tunnel. That it was. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay, we're fine. There's another way. I can go this way. This is just in case I have to, like, actually not die. Which, I mean, that's always the goal, but I mean, if I have to survive down here for a long time, I'm going to want that coal. I'll go ahead and take this copper, just a little bit of it. Just enough. I want a copper golem. So I can have him start sorting out my goodies in the dump chest. And I really need a bunch of it anyway. But just for like a basic, I'm talking the bare bones sorting system, I just want to get a copper golem. He can just walk around inside my house. And I just broke my only pickaxe. Good, I brought what I needed to fix that solution. Or fix that problem, I should say. I'm going to go ahead and make another one. I'm probably going to need it. And we'll just stick it right there, because it doesn't take up any more inventory space than the iron itself, and I get rid of sticks too. So, we'll do that. Pile this up. Why is this in my inventory? I guess it's coming with me now. It's here for the ride. Got him. Man, you can just walk away from those guys, which I did not realize. You know how long I've played this game and I never knew that? Oh, that's a great looking sign. I've never been there though. That is for certain. I'm gonna go this way. I'll come back to that later. Because this is looking like it's coming from somewhere pretty tall. Yeah. Oh, yeah, look at this. This is perfect. This is exactly what I need. Get me out of here. Yeah? Okay, that took me way up. Okay, we are now at 99. Dude, I am way above the sea. Is there not a way out of here? I'm going to pop out on top of those mountains is what's going to happen. You got to remember not to sprint. How much coal do I have? Not enough to cook all this. Okay. Now, I won't lie. This is getting kind of dicey on the food situation. Because the food situation, it gets worse the longer you stay hungry. At least it feels like that. I'm going to use this andesite to get over there. Not because I actually really like the andesite as a block. It's just, it's clogging up my inventory right now. And I kind of need to get out with what I have in my inventory. So I'm just tossing the stuff that I don't really care about. I'm not grabbing that. Okay, well... I'm in a grove? So I'm like really close to the surface, right? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Which way am I facing? East? I'm gonna go west. I heard a skeleton that way though. We're going the east, never mind. It's 50-50 no matter which way I go. I just gotta get out of here. Oh. Shoot me. Aha! Skeletons are nothing. That spider was just stuck. Oh! Daylight! Okay, I'm gonna make just a few more torches so that I can mark my way back to where I was a second ago. And then I'm getting out of here. Not exploring anymore. Not until I dump this stuff off, get some more food. Now, where am I? Oh, that's base! Oh! Okay. Right? Like, that is my base, isn't it? Or am I... Is this just another island that... There's no way there's two of these, right? No, look at that over there. That's so the same place. It must just be, like, right on the other side of this bump is where my boat is. Yes. Give me back my other one. Goodbye. I gotta tell you, that was a little bit more stressful than I thought it was going to be due to the food situation, but I kind of knew that was going to be an issue going in, but it took me longer to get out of there than I thought it would. But we made it. So I don't think I'm going to starve to death. If I got any crops at all that are grown over here, I'll be fine. So. Alright. I'm just going to park my boat right here. That's just now where it lives. I've just decided that's the dock now. And we are getting up into bed is what we are doing. Can I make this? Alright, well that needs a bridge. So, I'm not going to die. I'm putting this in there. I at least got everything back here. So let me just toss all this in there. Here's your bunch of coal. And it's just going to eat on that. I'm just going to use this as my valuables chest as well. This is just where everything's going to go. So this berry, I'm going to plant on this tree out here. This spot in particular. And let it grow. This raw copper... Uh-oh. We have an unwelcome visitor. That copper's going in there as well. Okay, so we got a lot of that stuff. That's great. Now, that is going to be for monster drops and whatnot. I can go get some food immediately if I don't have it. Sticks are still in my inventory. We're dropping off the deep slate. I do want it. The boat I'll leave here. We're going to go right back out once I figure out how to get some more food. So, we can do that. I need to get back in there, though. I've got to get some better stuff than what I came out of there with. But that's a good start. So, trash all this stuff. I got some pickaxes. Everybody's happy there. Got way too many of these. And lapis is going to go in this one. Okay, well, let's get down there and see if I have literally any food grown. And see if that zombie's still alive. It is. So we do still have... What was it? Henry. Henry was the name of that villager. It's got to be Henry. Okay, cool. We have loads of carrots. I got hungry. They aren't the best food, but they're food. So... Okay. That's nice. I'm pretty happy with that. Out of 1 water bucket's worth of food, getting 60 carrots, I mean, that's nice. No, I don't actually have to, like, do this. I am going to bone meal these. Except for one. I want to save one back. They can have that. I'm taking this one back up with me, though. So I can sprint to my heart's content. It's wonderful. Okay. I like how my house right now is a pile of rocks. Like, man, that really sucks. Like, look at that. This literally is a pile of rocks. That's currently what my house is. Oh, man, dude. I'll make the armor. I don't want to. But there's an achievement for it. So, you know. Oh, I ran out. Boots. Hey, you got some more of that, Chief? You got 2 more pieces? That would be cool. The reason I wanted this, though, so I could do this. Boop. And we're getting rid of these. I'm putting that there instead. These ones, I'll keep them over here somewhere. At least one of them. That'll be like my stockpile of those so that I can kind of have that. But I don't really need them. I'd like to get one more red one if I could. Don't have a bone meal farm. Man, I gotta make a bone meal farm. That's gonna suck. I hate making bone meal farms now because I spent way too much time in the last season trying to make bone meal farms. But it is what it is. I'll get to that when I get there. I can kind of take the design that I had from last season. I think if I fit the whole thing into one chunk, it would probably work because it would load it consistently. So, you know. Anyway, we're going to let that thing chew away on all those resources that I put in there. I don't think it's going to have enough fuel, but, you know, whatever. Aha. Give me that. I'm going to plant a second one right there. So, I need a pumpkin, but I lost my one pumpkin opportunity in that one shipwreck. So, I'm going to go straight back into that mine now that I'm geared up with some armor and I've got some tools to actually work with here. I need to get torches. So, I'm going to make an iron axe. We're going to go annihilate a ton of trees real quick while I do a chicken dance to get over here to this. And this tree, be gone. This is like my least favorite tree right there. The little short one that is only got like 4 logs in it, but it's got way too many leaves on it. Did an Enderman put that up there? I feel like an Enderman put this up here. I'll take it. I'm putting it there. Okay. Perfect. So that goes in there. Do those first if you would. The axe I'm just going to leave here in that chest. I just need to get enough of these things that it's worth going in again. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do with this, though. I'm thinking about just cutting that out and making it like a quarry. Just intentionally. Like, I'll leave a little bit in the front here, but cut a bunch of it out in the mountain and make it a quarry that builds that. And, like, that'll be the lore, right? Like, that's where they got all the stone to build this giant thing. And then I could have villagers, like mining-related villagers, in there that look like they're mining stuff. And once in a while, I can have, like, a TNT duper shoot a piece of TNT out there or something. If somebody happens to be nearby. They walk past a certain hallway or something, and it shoots TNT out so that it looks like, you know... You get the point. It's all for practical effect, but... So... Torch. We need to get another furnace. I have one, but, you know. I am going to go back to that same spot, I think. I mean, I might go up on the mountain and then go down in it. Like, directly down. And see if I can find a really steep chasm or something. Okay. We got 9 to go. I'm going to go punch some fish. I need to get an iron sword, too. Cannot forget to do that. Wow! That fish didn't even see me coming. Ambush. Look at all of them. They're like swimming around everywhere. Well, this is the motherload of fish right here. That one dropped a piece of bone meal. I could make that my bone meal farm. My goodness, that would take forever. Where are they at? There they are. Come here. They're mine. Whew, I got stuck on something right there. Did you see that? How many hits does it take to murder a fish? 3 hits. I mean, I don't know. If I punched a fish 3 times, I'm pretty sure it'd be dead. What about you? I mean, they use bats on them in real life. Like little baseball bats. And then they call them a fish bat. If you don't believe me, look it up. Like, it's a thing that they use if they're going to keep the fish to eat it. To put the fish in the cooler instead of just letting it suffer, they beat it with a bat. So, I guess this giant chunk that I call my arm is the closest thing I've got in this game to a bat. So, maybe a stick would have been a more applicable thing, but, you know. Okay. Pop that in there. Oh, I need those, actually. Give me that. And we're going to go ahead and cook up all these fish as soon as that gets done. Boop. I might have wasted one, but it is what it is. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do this. With that 1 piece of bone meal, pop it over here. Just a little bit of management. Ooh, I don't like how that stacks up like that. So we'll do it like that. Now, I'll go ahead and make a bunch of torches. Okay. Now, I should work on the house here a little bit, but I don't want to do that yet. I want to get the resources that I need to make this happen. I don't really know what I want this house to look like. I think I'm actually going to leave that stone the way it is, like just permanently, and I'll like blend it into the rest of the house using like acacia wood. But I like the idea that that original foundation was like all I had. And I was like just trying to make the rest of the place work. So the rest of the house is going to kind of go over here. It's going to be a pretty big place, really. There's going to be like a T that goes out through there as well with a little garden out at the end of it. And like a little cubby right there that then looks up across this mountain. So this side will have like a little area you could sit and look that way. That side will have an area you can look that way and also that way, and like a wee corner right there. This would just be like a grander entrance. Consider it like a mainish entrance right here that comes from over there, because that's where I'm going to be spending a lot of my time. And I'll be able to fly in here without having elytra real quick, just you know. So that's the plan. Now, I'm going to make some fancy door that opens when I fly in, maybe, or something. Who knows? But for now, I'm going to start by eating carrots and eat my veggies for a little while here. Give me 2 pieces of that, if you would. And being that I have some actual tools to work with now, we should be decent. Because I can go in there and whack some skeletons and whatnot, no problem now. Fully suited up. So, I really do think this world's going to last like a long time. Like, I could build bridges across all that for days and be super, super happy. Like a big arch bridge right there. Like, not just like across the bottom where the water is. I mean, like up at this level right here. A big one that goes like all the way across. I think that'd be cool. Have some pillars that go down on, like, just hit either side. So like a pillar there and a pillar here, or maybe a pillar there instead, and it would kind of, you know, go across. So I like making bridges, and especially if I can make them multi-purpose, like multifunctional. So now I got 16 fish and 58 carrots, and an inventory to burn. Let's go. Back to the mine. Oh, I said I was gonna go up top. Ooh, that is a creeper. Hold on. Pause. I really hope that creeper's not coming over here. Ooh. Run! Run like the wind! Come here, buddy. What? Come here. What's stealing my grass? Oh, that sucks. Well, we got one of them. Is he still trying to get me? I have no idea if that Enderman's still trying to get me or not. This is a thunderstorm, though, which I am sleeping through. Okay, now we go up the mountain. And hopefully I don't fall into it. I heard a stray. Uh-oh. Oh boy, it's lagging. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to look at each one of these very carefully. Is that powdered? No. I'm pretty sure these are all solid. Powdered snow looks slightly different. And you can never tell. By the way, I'm not touching the top of this mountain. I don't care if there's diamonds up here. I'm leaving them. Man, this is a big, big mountain, though. Like, this really puts it in the scale. Like, just how big we're talking here. Whoa. Hold on just a minute. We might be on a winter here. I still gotta watch for that powdered snow, but... Whoa, I'm lagging up a storm. It's trying to load these new chunks, and it's having a... Hello, goat. It's having a rough go. Look at this. Whoa. I mean, build it just right there. And then have it poke up over the spires. Oh, dude, this is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. And I could go, no way. If this goes straight there, oh, you know how happy it would make me if there was an ancient city down there. I don't think I'm going to get that lucky. And I'm like super nervous about this creeper behind me, but I don't want to fight it right here. Dude, look at that. You know what I could do with that? Like, I could have stuff going all across that. Oh, man. I take it back. That quarry's out. This is where we got the stone to build that cursed thing. This cursed castle that I'm going to build right here. Oh, dude. What am I looking? Oh, it's stone. Uh-oh. I'm going to punch him that way. Yeah! Go test the waters. How's it feel down there? Oof. He's very dead. Okay, so... I do want to go in there. I want to go in there real bad. But I got to have a way to get back out of there. So I think what I'm going to do is build this. I want it somewhere it's easy to get to. So I'm thinking right there. In that little corner. Yeah, we just do this. Put a torch next to it so it can't freeze. And then I'll do this. I'm going to put torches all the way around that thing. I don't want it freezing. So then, in we go. What we got over here? Got a zombie. What am I looking at? Oh, that zombie really wanted me. He's coming down here to die, I guess. So I'm not going to mind that iron. I'm going to go in a little bit. I want to preserve what this looks like. As best I can. So once I get in here a little ways, I'll start mining it again. No, I'm just going down for now. Any way that looks like down. Okay, that's not it. I want your shovel. Would you be so kind? No. Instead of me not gonna shred mobs now. It's great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the wrong button. This sucks. Man, I forgot about Depth Strider. I gotta get me some Depth Strider. Whoa. Now, this is where, like, I could mine literally anything out of here that I wanted to. And be totally fine with this. But look at this. I see some skulk. I'm going in. I think there's a zombie like right above me. Okay, he's dead. That's a creeper. Oh! Okay, we're good. Totally fine. Never better. Eat some carrots. This is a problem. I gotta do a loop around here real quick. Yo, loop around. Excuse me. Oh, we're playing ping pong. Okay, he won. But I am the ultimate victor. I'm a sore loser. I lost at playing ping pong with that guy. He said I was just gonna murder him for it. That looks like a decent sized cave if I've ever seen one. Big Skulk Cave. Oh yeah, check this out. Like this is missing. This thing is missing some. Okay. Huh. There's nothing to activate that right there. I got lucky. Okay, this is more like what I'm talking about, though. Look at that. That's missing some villagers. I'm like, must be right at the edge where those things can hear me. I'm doing it. Okay, we're fine with that one. There's a geode. I'm not seeing any city though. What level am I at? 20. To keep going down? It does. That is a shrieker. I'm not going near that thing, I can tell you that. Not unless I have to. Ooh, That right there is what I need. So that villager is almost cured. I just have to get a brown mushroom. Preferably 2. Well, that's problematic. Boy, it is dark, dark. Bro, this is a really bad time for you to be here. This is why they don't have other mobs in here. You need to go. You're about to cause me to get a warden, and I ain't about that. Okay? We're not cool with that. To the point that I'm going... Oh, boy, your boy might be cooked. It's 3 on an individual one, right? 3 of those things per thing. Get out of here, bro. This is supposed to be a serious moment. You're ruining it. Alright, anyway. So... I'm going around. There's a geode right here anyway. I'm going in here. We're looting this. I don't need the calcite. We can find a whole thing of that later. I'm here for these. This might be too small, but I'm breaking them anyway. Yeah, that one was too small. Okay. Perfect. I like how the Minecraft music's just bopping. It's like, yeah, let's do it. You totally didn't just about summon a warden by accident. Okay, they're all like a lot of skeletons, brother. Whoa, that one's got like a punch bow. Ow. Go. Bro. That was a one-hit kill. That creeper was loaded. This is where we do this. I know where to go to get to that, I'm pretty sure. I'm taking a boat, believe it or not. I ain't too fond of this particular tree. I'm going back down in there for that stuff, you can guarantee that. And I think I know the exact way there, because you just follow that water all the way down, which is why I'm taking the boat. And you're like, why the 2 pieces of iron, right? That's why. And just in case. Perfect. Let's roll. I can make it before I starve, I bet. Because I marked it with torches all the way down through there. And there's only one path I can possibly go. As long as I don't get stuck in the powdered snow on the way up through here, I don't think there's going to be an issue. Because that took a long time to make it a very short distance before. I forgot how much blast resistance does for you. Like, blast resistance is the GOAT when it comes to enchantments. You gotta have at least one piece of armor that isn't your chest piece that is blast resistance so that you can still wear an elytra. And the rest of it can be just general protection. You could even just max out general protection and it'd probably be good enough, but I like one blast resistance just for that reason. So, I usually make it like the boots or something. Okay, we're going in. Go. Swim. Okay. Uh-oh. Whew, that was a close one. All right. We're boogieing now, boy. I know nothing can activate that one, so we are good. That's going to be a farm later for sure. So if I ever need a buttload of wardens, I know where I'm going. Okay, those are fine to activate. This is what I brought the boat for. Where did I die? Did I go up that way instead? Uh-oh. That's problematic. Well, that stuff is gone in it. Oh man, that boy is mad at that bat. That bat is freaking him out. That guy's not after me. He's pissed at the bat. Ow. Oh, no. No way, dude. Like, what are the odds? Alright. By the time I get back there, they should be gone. I think my stuff is going to be gone, too. But, you know. But now I know which way to go. And it has not been that long. Got the same kit. Did anybody even see that creeper? Like, there was a skeleton there, and I was like going to put the boat down and jump it, but I was worried about the warden. And then I got obliterated by a creeper out of nowhere. That's powdered right there, isn't it? No, apparently not. Thought it was. It just looks suspicious. Your boy is scooting right now because he knows the exact way up over this mountain now, which is going to be useful for me later. Now, just so you watch this. We're about to do some pro gamer moves right here. See you later, loser. I got places to be, and it's not with your arrows. Excuse me. Ow. I got places to be, people. Very cool. It's kind of fun, really. I mean, just how fast can I get into this hole? Wow, I went the wrong way. Costly mistake. Speedrun is ruined. Let me go down into here real quick. I know I'm good up until the point where I'm not good up here. Okay, here we take it easy. Ow. I don't know where all my stuff was that I lost a minute ago. I'm not worried about that stuff in the slightest. I want to go that way. Oh, I had my boat. And a sword. I don't know where the pick is, but... Where did I die? I died over there. You think it's been long enough my stuff's gone? Probably. Because I came out of here. Right. I thought I died like right here. Did I not? I 100% did die right there. And my stuff is gone. Like 100%. Now I bet you I'm gone as well. Because this is 100%. I was trying to hit him off that ledge, I think, right? Because I came out of this tunnel. Unless it was right up here. Because I remember I was trying to hit him off of a ledge, and I didn't make it before I died. The only other option is it was happened to be like right on the other side of this, but I don't think that's the case. I think I'm just out my stuff. So being that I'm probably going to starve to death here, and I've lost everything, I'm pretty sure that I'm cooked. The good news is I still have a bunch of iron and whatnot. The bad news is I lost my food and my iron armor, which I'm a little bit upset about, but iron is easily replaceable. I didn't lose anything that was super critical. So, I'm going to spend the rest of my very short life trying to figure out how to get down into here. To over there. Because these tools, honestly, they're expendable. We can make that happen. I could eat rotten flesh, maybe. Oh, that's not going to work. This might end quicker than I thought. Yes, I'm okay with that. That is totally fine. Now that I know that all my stuff is gone there, whatever. I will just gear back up properly. The thing that gets me is I have full iron armor on, and that creeper just took names. It did not care. Okay. I gotta go punch down that stupid tree. Where's my axe? At least I still have that. Okay. I'm still going back down in that hole. I still want to know what's over there. I don't care if it's a dead end or not. This is still cooking away. Okay. And I got food growing down there. While I'm gone, I'm going to go ahead and put these in there. Just go ahead and take it out, and then we'll just dunk this back in there. It should have enough coal that it can do that. So we'll use all that for charcoal. Is this part of a tree? No, I'm just going to get rid of it. I don't really like this one. This one's going to go. It's too short to be an MOG tree. Okay, now we have wood. Make myself a new shield. I forgot I had a shield. I should have just held it up. Maybe I would have lived in the first place. Now give me 2 stacks of torches if I can get that out of there. Put my axe back away. I don't want to lose it. It's saving me a lot of time at the moment. Go in here. Get rid of this. That. And this. I'm just going to use that for faster crafting. So then we have this taken care of. Now I just need to get a whole bunch of torches. So we'll do it like that. Oop. I'll make a second one. I'm feeling froggy. I think I'll be enough. I'll probably use that. If I have to mine my way out, especially, which may happen. And I need another bucket. Because I've lost my 3rd bucket now. That's actually really annoying. I really like those buckets. So while that stuff's cooking up, I'll go over here and get my stuff filled up. I need to get an infinite water source up here. So I'm going to go and do that too while I'm at it. Just yoink. Okay, this is why I need the infinite water source. I'm going to put it, for now, just in this corner. And we'll make it kind of nice. We'll do that. You know, spruce up the edges here a little bit. It'll look nice once the grass grows. Sprint back down here. We're going to make a pit stop up by the farm. Okay. Because all this stuff is grown. Hello, villager. I wonder if they left that mechanic in where stuff grows faster if it's in mines. It used to be a thing. That's why I planted everything in lines like this. What I'm most upset about is my fish. I had so much fish, and now I have no fish. Okay, so then this will be potatoes. Potato, potato. Well, 3 rows of potatoes if I ever get a potato. Cool. At least I still got my zombie villager. It's like every time I look at this mountain, it just starts flagging. It's funny. Now, how do I want to go about this? We've got... I've got my armor on. We've got all this stuff. Charcoal was what we were waiting on. I think we just got the last piece of it. Yep. So we're just going to go over here and make a ton of torches. Ton of torches. Do I make a boat? It's a waste of inventory. I can get down in there without the boat. which is kind of an unfortunate truth. And man, those trees really loaded me up with saplings. There's 8 saplings in that one tree. There might have been 2 trees there, but even if there was, that's still 4 saplings out of a tree for both of the trees. Man, did they buff the sapling rate? I don't know. I'm going in with my stack of carrots. I'm thinking about getting some fish while I'm at it. I might as well. There's a bunch right there. Yeah, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. I'm looking for like at least 10. If there's a bunch in here, I might even go for 20. That would last me a long time if I don't die. But you know, you're going into the deep dark. But the problem wasn't the deep dark. It was the other mobs. Really. Okay. I have not forgotten about that infinite water source, by the way. This is a pure pit stop for that. Okay, got him. Where are the other ones? How did that one live? I realize that's like, this fish has 1.5 hearts. You punch it 3 times and it dies. I almost get like a real weak sword hit sometimes. Like I just miss it. Okay. We're gonna go up there and throw these in there. I'll come back down and start cooking or smacking them again to get some more. But this sword's not going to last long like this, so I will have to have a way to make another one. But that's okay. I'm going to plant this for wood later. And boop. So we got all those in there. I'm going to go ahead and do my water source. Boop. Perfect. Now we have a nice little water source. While those are cooking, I'm going to go ahead and get the rest of them that I need. I think I need like 6 more. And we should be able to do that just fine. On the way down, I'm going to make an infinite water source right here. Next to this farm. Just like, I'm thinking right here. Next to this tree. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Off we go. Down here to get the rest of these fish, which I totally forgot about. I'm lucky I didn't eat it on that one. I mean, I ate the carrot. I was talking about smashing the ground really hard. Man, they're swinging all over the place. Come here, dude. Yes. And we got another bone meal. That's a free flower right there. I'll tell you actually what that is. That's a free bush right here. Give that to me. I'm taking both of them. I didn't quite make that one. If I turned a little bit to the right there at the end, I might have made it. Whew. I picked like the laggiest spot of the whole thing right here to build this, didn't I? Okay. There, now we have some food if I die. Alright. Some food to like actually get down in there with. That way I don't have to do this again later. When I come back up out of there, I know I got something to eat, you know. All right, put that one there. And we're going back up the mountain. We're going in. Man, I need a faster way up this. I'm going to have to build a minecart just to get to my mine, which actually makes perfect logical sense. But I would thought that maybe... Is that the powdered snow over there? No, I can't remember what a powdered snow exactly looks like. I know it's just this white block, but I don't know how it looks different than the packed version. And I know at one point that I stepped on some of it. Somewhere up through here, because I got that achievement. But I don't remember where that was. So, this mountain might not have any powdered snow on it. It might be like the old generation. I mean, it's a brand new save and brand new world, but some biomes have powdered snow and other ones don't, maybe, you know? But there are certain lines in this that I know are okay. Because I've already done them once. Okay, we are going in. The fact that I could do that and that skeleton's still there, huh? You really want me, don't you? You ain't gonna get it. Don't know what to tell you. Let's go under this. That would have been very good to know. I'm not done with that hole in the ground over there yet. Is it this way? No, 100%. Yes, it was this way. Okay, so we know we're good right here. We can just sprint through. There are some over there, which might be what it got me before. Okay, now I gotta take it real easy. I gotta get all the way around this other side without getting caught with my pants down. You know what I mean? And like, I don't know if I can pull that off or not. But your boy is not gonna be letting off this shift key for a while. He's gonna be getting over there to safe and sound. I think I can like right here. Yes, so I'm gonna eat. Put a torch there. Now, we're getting into the spicy zone here. What is that? Oh, that's a creeper. Okay. This is where things went downhill. Because the zombie decided to pop in and say hello, like right here. There's a bat. It's freaking out over there. Okay. I hate when bats get in these caves like this. Because they just fly around and they do this. I actually kind of like it when the warden shows up and it annihilates one of those bats. Like, it's fantastic. I think this is safe. Yes. So... there is a creeper. I'm staying very, very far away from that creeper. But nothing to do with it. I don't see a shrieker in here, so I think I can... yeah, we are good. You can sprint right through there. Which means, bring it on, brother. I ain't dying here this time. Oh, there's another zombie villager. Bad time for you to be here, buddy. Okay. I'm not coming out of here without diamonds. Death or diamonds, buddy. Okay. Oh. This is just in case I need to make a new pick later. So I'm going to keep sprinting. See some gold over there. Okay. Uh-oh. Cool. I'll take a free spider eye. Get my health back up here a little bit before I go into the cave of death over there. It's one of those things that old games that have you autosave right here. You know what I mean? Like that's what we're looking at. Hey, blow up. Yes. Man, this really is a cave of death. Excuse me. I'm leaving. This is a problem. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, no. Okay, man, I really got to get those torches out of my hand, but I'm trying to hold my shield up. You know? Oh, boy, that was a close one. I about died at the exact same spot I did before. The place is getting a lot of torches, I can tell you that. Oh, no. Okay, he's dead. Now, back to doing what I was doing. Back to our regularly scheduled. Nice try, loser. Got me on that one. Okay. Thanks for pointing this out to me. I'm waiting for a creeper to pop into this hole while I'm trying to mine this out. Doing fine. Getting a little bit more iron here. You can never have enough iron. Cool. We're gonna make this happen. Come on. Just decided I was not dealing with that guy. Get back up into the copper range. I'm never going to be here again, so I'm just going to go ahead and pick this up. Okay. Oh, that's about full yeeted off that. So we did make it over there. There's nothing over there. I'm leaving. We're going to try a different direction. Jerk. Go get blasted by the warden down there. I don't care if you drop the bow or not. I'm not going down there to get it. They can keep it. Okay. Well, that was a hard jump right there. I beg to differ on that one. Oh, I got a crap bow out of that. That's 1 HP. I'll use that to pester somebody. Alright, I'm tired of not having health. Eat this. Give me some hearts. Tired of dying down here. Okay. Ooh, I fell. That was weird. I want the stone anyway. Oh, it's silverfish! Get ganked. You know how long it's been since I hit a silverfish block? What the... Hey. Not cool. Thanks for the arrows, though. That guy, did you see that? Did that guy really just do that to me? He really did just like, man, I can't get close enough to hit that guy accurately, so I'm just gonna like throw myself to the wind, and maybe we can make that happen, you know? Wow, it is dark in this cave, and there's lots of mobs. I'm just gonna sprint by this guy, make him blow up. Okay, got a little closer than I was going to. Okay, we see lots of coal. Not a whole lot of other things. That's a witch. I am not geared to take a witch right now. Not with this many other things around. Because that poison hurts, and it takes way too much of my food. Whoa. Okay, well, we found the way forward. But unfortunately, I am getting blasted right now by mobs. Like, dude, what in the... Why are there so many in this one spot? I saw some emeralds, which I would like to have. That's a mob spawner. Okay, well, we got that going on. That's cool. Maybe I'll find some cool stuff. But for right now, I'm lighting the whole area up so I can actually see what I'm doing. Don't mind me, don't hit me. Okay. Okay, once we light everything in here up, we lit it up like a Christmas tree. I'm getting out of here. You're dying. Okay, he's dead. The witch. Witch is dead. Now let's sit here for a while. Ow. It's like a 30-second poison too. I mean, it's a lot, dude. If I'm being honest with you. Like, you won't die from it, but I get, basically, if I have something breathe on me right now, I'm dead, you know? That's why it sucks. Yeah. Oh, that was good. Okay, we're fine. You're just attacking an unprovoked creeper while basically no health. Yeah, that's a real smart idea, but we're good. It died. I'll make up for it by getting the iron behind it. I thought that was a zombie spawner over yonder, but I don't know if it was. I'm taking that torch. I'm going to pop it right on top of the thing. Now I need to get some coal so I can make some more torches. Okay. I forgot how much I missed my old armor. Like, it's not like I'm going to go back to the old save. It's just a grind that I got to get through to get to the good armor. But I can tell you one thing. I get some diamonds. I'm getting out of here. But, I mean, I know I'm not at the right level for that right now. But I'm trying to find, like, another way down. Okay. So run in. That's a zombie spawner. Pop it down. Name tags. Too bad I can craft those now. I will take some free iron, some rotten flesh. I'll eat that piece of bread. The bones. Melon seeds. Those are like MVP right there. I don't even know where a jungle is. And I don't even think I'm close to one. So. Alright. And we got some sticks. I hear a zombie coming. Cool. I can finally get these 2 emeralds. Don't mind if I do. Now I've got 2 name tags. One for each villager that I used to start up the whole thing. Now we're going to go over here and I'm going to look at this again. This hole. Now that I'm not being murdered. So I use my water bucket here. Yes. I might pick it up later. Creepers nearby. Okay. Pretty sure that's good to place a torch in? Yep. I'm amazed there's not a city down here somewhere. Like the amount of skulk. Got a full stack of iron. Oh. We're good. He doesn't know. I just thought I saw some diamonds, but it's not. It's just this catalyst right here. There is a way down through here, though. Man, I'm like so unlucky when it comes to diamonds right now. I feel like I've explored a lot. Of course, I haven't been at the right level yet, have I? I thought I was farther down than that. Okay, so this is just a room? Yeah. Oh, no, it goes up. What if I don't want to go up? What if I want to go down? Now, if I get lost in here, dude, if I die in here, whatever I have in here, I'm not coming for it. I won't find it. I am beyond the point of lost at the moment. So, you know, right now I'm basically just running around enjoying the ride. Okay, so I've been here before. Where am I at? I'm gonna go back this way. Maybe I can figure that out. Okay, I just made a loop is all. We're actually really close to where we started a minute ago. So I think my only way forward, I'm just checking all the other options here real quick. I mean, I know I could go up this. Let me just take a peek at it. Just want to make sure that, you know, we're not missing out on anything. Like right there, free redstone, you know? I got a piece of flint as well. It's gonna clog up my inventory. They can have that back. Now, just go up here and look at this real quick. I'm pretty sure that I want nothing to do with this, right? Yeah. All right. I'm leaving. We're going down here. We're gonna sneak past the scary thing over here. But I gotta make one crazy jump. Okay. No, I cannot get this redstone right here. Ain't happening. There somewhere is a shrieker that I've already activated once that I don't want to activate again. Now, unfortunately, I think I can make that. Yeah, okay. I'll tell you what. There's one of them. So I can't sprint here either or pretty much do anything. I need it to go like super far down and stay down there. That's the real thing that I need to have happen right now. Because right now I'm like stuck at the surface. Okay, I must be fine to mine this then. Okay, that was a bad one. I hear a skeleton, I'm just leaving. If that skeleton wants me, it's going to have to come down here to get me. Okay, it's safe. Okay, that's one right there. I guess this way? I don't know what else I'm going to do here, man. Like, I feel like I've been pretty thorough in this cave. I'm going to go this way, and then if this doesn't look like it's going to be a whole lot... Torch? Okay, so we're fine. Well, that does look pretty promising. Okay. Don't mind if I do. I see a shrieker down there. That's just an empty hallway. I'm not going down there. No, sir. Okay, so I need to get some more torches going on here. It's the only way. Ooh. So just loop-de-doop. No, that's problematic. Away we go. I've been in worse situations. Okay. I've been in worse situations. But, that was not optimal. Ooh! Hello! That's really nice to know that that exists. Horse armor! Take these. I need a crafting table. It's worth it to do this now. Because of all the redstone. If I have to, I'll drop the piece of wheat. So I'll just keep that in the hotbar. And I am gonna do... Oh boy, that was not good. Okay. That way I know where that thing is later. Ah, looky there. Yeah, baby. Okay, I have enough to make the pick. And the wheat's gone. Oh, never mind. The rotten flesh is gone. You just... Oh. That was unexpected. I'm getting rid of this diamond thing. You're still over there. I'm not in the clear yet. I'm lucky that there's nothing there to activate that. I don't know how that guy knows, but he knows. But he's getting closer. Slightly closer. Okay, he left. He left. We're good. So now I can go make my own mess again here real quick. Which is, you know, don't get caught by the warden. Okay. I'm taking this box. Give it to me. Whoa, where did that one... That one had so much stuff in it. Hold on. Did that just show up? Okay, well, the sugar, get rid of it. Oh, that's nice. That's coming with me. Big time. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. So, the glow squid ink, I'm tempted to bail on it. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to put that down. We're going to bulk load a whole bunch of this stuff. It's probably not going to save me inventory now, but because it still uses 2 slots. But it's something that I can try to do. I get rid of that. I don't need this stick in this. Although, I can get rid of this one random piece of diorite. Boom. And here's a piece of wheat. There's a piece of andesite. The sugar, it can go over there. Now, okay. So, I'll eat the piece of bread. Oops. I thought there was diamonds in there because I saw that diamond horse armor, and I was about to be so happy. So, it's a good thing I came back here. Now, I'm going to go ahead and... How do I get out of here? I kind of want to get out of here now. I have enough to get a diamond pickaxe. It's enough I can get in the nether. But I don't really want to go to the nether right now, if I'm being completely honest. Wait a minute. I came in this way somewhere. Well, I was running for my life. Did I not come through here? I mean, I didn't come through there, but this is risky. we got that. I'm not seeing anything real good except for this. Oh, good. I have inventory for this. What am I looking at right there? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Oh, is that redstone just like through a crack? Oh, that's what it is. There's a cave over there. I don't care about that tuff right now for the inventory. Maybe I should, though. I don't care about that piece of flint very much. Ugh. Decision made. Because I will eventually want the tuff. Okay. Where was I looking? There it is. So you gotta go up. There we are. Rotten flesh. Easiest decision I ever made. Now. Oh! A really good thing I came in here. Perfect. No way. Time to go. I'm getting out of there. I ain't sticking around. That thing's gonna sonic blast me to next week, and I'm gonna die instantly. So I'm getting out of here. Like all the way out. I'm not sticking around. I've got what I came for. I am leaving. Now, I didn't get everything I came for. I was hoping to get a full set of diamond armor, if I'm being real with you, but I'll find that in a box somewhere, and I'll do that instead. So you see this skeleton spawner here? I want to know where that is. So I'm going to go straight up from here. No joke. A mine of growth. Oh man, I'm in deep dark right now. Well, no kidding. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to make an elevator. To that thing right there. That way we know where it is, and I've done a public service at the same time that I ran away. So, yeah, that's the plan anyway. I'm going to put that there. It's going to take me a good while, because I am down to negative 27-ish. So we're going to have to mine up out of here, but I've got 30 minutes to do it before I have to dip. Okay. I'm just going to hope that I'm far enough away from that. Well, that scared me, dude. I was about to whip. You don't even understand. I was about to whip that mouse into my inventory, grab the chest that I picked up out of that, out of those That loot room right there, spam my entire inventory in it and pray was if that sound was about to come in there. So now I have enough stuff to make a pick. I do have enough stuff to make a pickaxe. I got a free bucket as well. So you know that bucket that I lost earlier? The one of the two of them? I made up my loss. So that works out pretty good for me. Yeah, but it's going to take a long time up until we can get up to the stone layer. But this is worth having because getting down to this level and finding that thing ever again, I would never do it. It's always good to have a skeleton farm just kind of hanging around. Because you never know, like, when you're going to need to get a ton of bones or something. I want this deep slate, though. The deep slate's actually really valuable to me because getting deep slate blows. So the more of it I can keep and the less of everything else, like, I don't think you can farm deep slate. You might be able to, using some farm I don't know about. And I'll take some free gold on the way out, though. Okay, so we got that going on. Now we're almost up out this layer, and we can just burn through the stone. Oh yeah, it's gonna be like twice as fast, easy. Now when I get up to about y equals 64, I'm gonna take a sharp turn. So what are we at? That's 6. Okay. Because I know that no matter which way I go, I think if I go east... no. I can't remember if I went east or west before. Ooh, wait. Is this way out? Well, it's at least the way to do this. I'm gonna need to make a pickaxe. I can't store that. Oh boy, spider eyes. I want that though. Okay, that's fine. I have the materials with which to make a new one. Forgot they added music to this biome. It's like right here. There it is. That's the mine shaft. Man, I really don't have inventory space to be doing that, but... I'll have to make some hard choices, but you know what? It's okay. I got the cords to that thing. I can always go find it again later. I don't really want to do it like that, but I can. How did you know? Get out of here. If this is a way out, I'll take it. Ooh, boy. I just want to light that thing up. not here to loot. Just trying to find my exits. This is kind of cool. Is that a way out? I haven't been there before, if it is. Where? Where did it come from? It must have came from like right above me. I just didn't see it. Die, dude. I'm out of there. Not even close to that thing. I'm getting out of here. I think we're gonna be all right. There he is. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna scoot on by you here. Alright, that's not worth it. So I don't think there's another way out of here. You just make me nervous. I'm just gonna... There we go. Now, I don't know where else to go. I'm currently in a jagged peach biome underground. And like, it's kind of hard to tell where you're supposed to go. And why is it whenever you find, it's like you can only, wait a minute. Have I not been here? No, I've not been here. Unfortunate. Well, Looks like we're going in the dark because your boy can't see where to go. An azalea bush? I can find another one of those later. But I have an inventory slot, so I guess I'll take it. The boy has got to make a dead sprint past this creeper. Okay, it's fine. I can actually tell that's iron, believe it or not. It's really dark, and it's kind of hard to tell, but... Okay. Okay, let me just... Let me get that above my head out of the way. Whew. Okay, we made it. That was a parkour jump in my life. What am I at right now? I'm only at 26! Bro! Okay. Do I have a crafting table? Yes, I do. Well, which way am I facing? Where's my... Oh. I choose this direction. Is this east? This is north. North it is. And I can't see squat. I can hear a creeper, though. Oh. I don't think that's the surface. I heard something watering. I promise, guys, I can't see anything either. Like, this is just what it is for a little bit. It's desperate times, okay? I've got to get out of there. I'm gonna die, and I'm never gonna get this stuff back, and I can't do that again. Do this. Can I drop something so I can pick all this up? I'm thinking about dropping them emeralds. They're gonna be literally worthless. The glow ink. That way I can just pick up my cobble. Ah, yes. Is that water? Is it just water? Or does it go up? Okay, what just happened to me? Why did I take damage? I must have suffocated in the wall. Okay, we're doing a real quick recon. Ah. Yes. Freedom! I am out. I'm out. I'm not going back in. I have no idea where I am. Where even am I right now, dude? That's the real kicker. I think the only way that I figure out where I'm at, I might be clear on the back side of the mountain right now. And I know there might be loot, like, in that thing right there, but, dude, I ain't doing it. I've just got to get back to base. But if that's what the backside of the mountain looks like, that's pretty cool. I have the foggiest idea how I got in there or how I got out or anything. I'm just flying in the seat of my pants right now, and if I die to this skeleton, I'm going to be so upset. So I'm going all the way around. Oh, that's home. I know where to go. Okay. I know where to go. I don't have a saddle. Okay. I would love to find a horse, but I know generally where I'm at now. So I was like all the way on this side of the mountain, and I'm headed towards home now. That could have a brown mushroom in it. Never mind. I hear skeleton. I leave. That was almost a 6th block. Okay, because that's the original base right there. And my new one's just over the hill over here. Oh. So I basically mined all the way across the underside of that mountain. If I didn't find a deep dark, I don't think it's in there. Like the ancient city, I mean. Unfortunately. I could put one there, though. I could make my own. But I was really hoping to be able to mess with that structure. I'm hoping this dolphin will give me... Yeah, speedy boy. Yeah, that dolphin's grace is kind of nice when you actually want it. Okay. I wonder if that's still from where I did the water bucketing up that hillside from a long time ago. Wouldn't that be crazy if it was? And, like, that's not actually a waterfall? You might have the high ground, but I have a sword. Okay, he's dead. Oh, that was weird. Why did he just stop in that one spot right there? Nobody will ever be the wiser. I'm getting out of there, and I'm putting this stuff in a box. I'm actually going to get in bed first. Just sleep. Just put it to sleep. Okay. Iron. There's more. And there's some of that. Uh-huh. And we're going to put that stuff over here in the corner. We're going to put 4 of them in there, and we're going to keep the 3 of them so that I can do this with my sticks. Boom. There we have it. Oh. Okay, he died. Good. We got that guy to go away. This flowering azalea bush I just liked. I'm going to keep it here so that I have one. I'm just going to pop it there for now. It's kind of ugly, but, you know. So... I'll use this as my toolbox. Or did I already put that in the junk box? I already put it in the junk box. Okay. We're going to need to turn this stuff into blocks. As many as we can. I'm 1 short on it. Oh, a couple short is what it is. So there's that taken care of. And I got some emeralds out of it. I got my diamond horse armor, which is really nice. Iron horse armor. I would love to get an e-chest before I get off here, but I don't think I can swing that in this particular time frame. I've got 4 minutes, 4 big ones to sort all this out. So I don't think we're gonna pull that one. But the good news is I did get a couple beetroots and some melon seeds. I'm gonna go plant those in the farm down there. We've got a bunch of materials with which I can build stuff later. Some name tags, which is always cool. I'm actually going to put those in here. And I'm going to use the gold that I have to make 2 golden apples. Like this. Now, we're going to put those in there with the villager bits. So that way I actually have something to work with. I'm going to put the carrots back. Now, what I'm going to do... Did you see that? I was eating even though I wasn't there. So now you have the diamond pickaxe. So let's pop it in my inventory. I'm not going to take it with me, is the thing. I'm going to leave it here, for better or worse. And you know that sign that I didn't know what I was going to do? This is a multiplayer server. So we're going to Do I have sticks in there? Sticks in there anywhere? No such luck on the stickage, huh? Okay. Well, now we have a second chest, so I'll just say this is a... I don't really know how I want this room to look yet. I want it to kind of be open. So for now, I'll put it there. And we'll just have a second box for anything that's like a block like this. We'll just put it all over there, and this will just be the dump chest, like it is. There we go. That's a little better. So, the wool will stay here is like a useful thing. Okay. I like it. This is what we're going to do. I'm out of coal. Well, that's a problem for later, mate. I forgot to make sticks. The good news is I had a successful mining trip. I have come out of there alive, which is always nice. And I'm just going to say, get fuel right here. I need fuel for that thing, so, you know, we got to do that somehow. I did have a tree grow. I could kickstart it with that. Just real quick, I've got just enough time that I can swing that. Okay, I got a sapling back as well, so we'll just plant that real quick. I'm going to run over here. Put those in there. Okay, that's where this goes. Now, we'll put that back and let those two things grow. I'm going to go plant these plants and put my spare bucket in that chest. Right here. Spare bucket. That way I actually have the bucket later. I don't have a bow yet, but I can make one. And I don't need it yet. I'm just a goat when it comes to whacking these things. So... I do need a sword. I would very much like a diamond sword, but I'm not going to spend the diamonds on it until I know that I actually have diamonds. Otherwise, you know, it'll be a bad day. I'm going to harvest up my crops real quick. Okay. Got it. We're going to plant beetroots right there just so that I have some of them. And then the melons will just grow out this direction. Whenever they do, I'll get rid of that tree. I don't have my axe. I would have done it now. Got lucky on that one. I don't need all these carrots, so I'm going to put them in here like this. The weed will just keep dumping in there. I forgot about that guy, but you know. And we are good. When I get back on here, which I may or may not stream, you know, no, I don't have to stream everything in this world. I just wanted to stream the first big chunk of it because, you know, there's always that struggle phase in the beginning of this game when you just don't have everything you need. So that's what I just kind of wanted out of the way. The good news is we have a decent amount of what we actually need now. I'm just going to go ahead and organize this chest here just a little bit, at least. Okay. So, when I come back, I'm going to finish this house. That's for sure. And I think I'm good on mining for a little while. I've got enough iron and whatnot that as long as I can get the coal and whatnot running, I think we'll be okay. So I'm just going to put that in there and it'll cook up these 8 things. But I need to get fuel big time. So when I come back, I'll build this little house. We'll figure out how that's going to work. I need to get a storage system running. But I'm not going to do that for a little while. I have like a full design for a really big one that I've been wanting to build for a while, and it's actually really cool how it works. It uses the copper golems. I custom built it for the last season and then never built the thing. So I'm basically going to build that this season, and it will be my storage system. So I think it'll work pretty good for me. I'll eventually get to building a massive mountain or whatever, or a massive castle and stuff up there. That's going to take a long time, but I'm going to have to figure out what resources I want to build it out of and all sorts of stuff. I'm probably going to start, maybe I'll start with that, but I'm probably going to start down here somewhere, and we'll build down there, just to kind of get a feel for how I want that up there to look. Then maybe over here I'll start building Tortuga as well. I'm thinking I might build it first. Just a little bit of it. It's going to require nether wood and stuff, though, for me to do that. I need the blue wood in particular. But it's going to be kind of a bluish hue. That means I need to go get... what's the aquamarine colored stuff called? Out in the ocean. Prismarine. I need to get prismarine. And for that job over there, which building the prismarine farm sucks. So I'll get to that later. But I need a farm area though. And I want it generally close to all this stuff, but not too close. Maybe that over there could be the farm area. Maybe I could dig that out and just go down. And then I just put all of my farms in a giant vertical stack there. But I don't really like doing that. I like seeing the farms is the thing. I make farms in a way that they're actually kind of decorated and it's fun to watch them. Maybe that's what I'll do with this spot. Like I'll flatten the top of that off or something and we'll just put a bunch of farms like right over there on that point. But no, that would ruin my archway for Tortuga. Oh, man. I'll have to sort that out. I'll have to sort out where I want to actually put the industrial area because I need to get one going here pretty soon. Now, I could just put it inside the castle up there. It's not a bad call. I don't know what else I'm going to do with that giant castle. But, you know, that's a problem I'll solve at a later date. So... anyway, for now, that's all I've got. I'm getting in this bed. Thank you all so much for watching. My name is Turtle Dude. Peace out. Bye. Goodbye, everybody. This is that part of the stream where I have to wait for Streamline to catch up just a little bit. This stream has actually done incredibly well. So, as far as the internet connectivity goes. My internet's getting better, people. So we're doing all right.